Hopefully the saga ends tonight. We will see. Ohio and Gazoimas, frienderonis, chatteronis, pepperonis, other various ronies. We got capacitors. Boy, howdy, do we got capacitors. Look at all of them. The forbidden candy of the electronics era. Yours for the consumption. I'd imagine so. One of the things that's changing in the AI programming world is exactly what happens with all SaaS products is happening, which is to say something started as unlimited tokens has become a pay per token. And what no one has told you about token generation or token usage on AI is that one search or one query doesn't mean one token, because it will regularly check and rewrite itself and check and rewrite itself and so on and so forth. And so like one query about code may use 100 tokens. That's our negative on the left. Which one is this? This is a 16 by 47. So yeah, it doesn't too shock me that it's going to become financially precarious to have AI generate kind of anything. What did I say that was? 16 by 47? Look at our replacement capacitor. It's so much smaller. If I remember right, the bulk are those ones. And then the weird high voltage ones I had to get were for Sonic 3 of all things. So one of the other things, so Hiroshi innocently recommended me something because I was writing about the etymology of the word gooner. And I was made aware of an entire, like, upsetting segment of reality. So I was exposed to something called the Goonerversary. Now I want you to spend a second and think about what you think a Goonerversary is, chat. So the Goonerversary, I have been informed. Oh yeah, that is a dead as. Oh nope, that's briefly not dead. It's not doing great. Yeah, it's a pretty bad cap. The Gooniversary is the anniversary of the death of some guy named Nautica something or another. And it is the 1-year anniversary this year, and a bunch of people felt like he had to be immortalized for the cruel world that obviously forced him to unalive himself. Now, why did this crime against men happen? That this is now an emotional rallying cry that warranted about, you know, like, not like I talk about scope. It's only like 500 people who showed up. But what was the crime? What was the crime against Gooners, right? That's the question we have to contend with. So this man, their Lord and Savior, or as they call him, the Gooneral, as in Gooner Colonel, was going to a bikini coffee bar. Which is like a drive-thru where girls are in bikinis. It's like Hooters, but for coffee. And was regularly exposing his penis to them. So much so that everyone on staff knew of him. Now that's like the important thing. The entire staff knew about him. Now, eventually the owner, who, by the way, is a different shit stain of a human being, decided that the correct response... So the girls had complained multiple times, actually, but nothing got done. But finally, corporate posted his face on TikTok to shame him, and then he killed himself in their parking lot. So naturally, 1 year later, a bunch of dudes get together and decide that this was a tragedy against God, and they're going to unironically shout, "I can't goon," at the parking lot that he unalived himself, where someone brought the exact same make and model of car so that they can bring awareness to men's mental health and their need to goon. Channel 5 did do a video about it. I need to get my helping hands. I totally remember where I put my helping hands. Question? Yeah, go ahead. What the fuck? Yeah, so, this was probably a bad time in my life for me to be exposed to this information. Because all I could do, because, you know, last month we had the 62 million... views problem of that other website, right? And so I was left in a situation where the only thought I could have out loud was, Men are not lonely enough. I'm accidentally becoming a misandrist. Because I just, like, I can't. I can't even pretend to be confused and irritated about it anymore. I just fucking forgot what direction this was in. I was like staring at it like I'll totally remember, and then now I totally won't remember. Can I go back and watch my own VOD already? Yo, I can? All right, come on, me. Put it in the camera. That is gray bar, so that's negative facing the ROM. Yeah, it's negative facing the ROM. Okay. Thank you, Twitch Rewind feature. So anyway, that's what my last few hours of consciousness have been like, chat. What has your life been like? Fucking mood, buddy. It's okay, I went and stole one of Roompa's trucks today and played with his dog, so that was nice. I got to play with the doggy. You don't die in the freaking bunker. I hope that's video game slang. I really do. Yeah, I spilled isopropyl all over my penis. It looks like I peed myself, but I peed isopropyl. It's literal. Well, that's fucking terrible. I'm sorry. Aww, Elandratro loves me. All right, here's hoping. OFF, only fans forever. Not that is? Well, how am I supposed to know? Everyone's beating off? Wait. Tell me that's you're being either a smartass or there's an innuendo, like, funny word that I don't understand. Please, I cannot be held emotionally responsible for my actions if you mean that people are actually jerking off on camera. Listen, I just got done talking about the Gooniversary, Draxus. Right now, I can't. Called transhuman? Why would that bother me? All right. Sonic 1 seems dead. Well, I couldn't fuck you regardless of whether or not you were pooping. Anyway, Clara, this is... Sorry, I was not paying attention to YouTube chat like a bad person. These are Sega Genesis game cartridges. We are attempting to fix them. Kennedy, as usual, I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know, that Tomino tweet is fucking killing me. By the way. Alright, so this one's negative outside the board. Why would I die? He blames his story writing capabilities. He doesn't deserve to do that. It's not a good look. The capacitor actually on this one seems to be doing rather well. I'm like left to wonder if it's our Genesis. I wonder if bypassing the region check would save it. Like, by making the nuke allegory cool, he was always bound to get too many people that thought it was only the robots that were cool and not his messaging. Nah, just choke him down the way your grandparents would have on the Wild West. Oh, he's not wrong. Like, I've always wondered secretly how he feels about like Gunpla and the Build Divers universe kind of in whole. Because I feel like it can't be good.
Sounds like it's having a hallucinogenic effect. Not like a drug, which is harmful and wrong, and just say no, kids. But spacey nonetheless.
Nagoshi. I don't know who Nagoshi is. Oh.
Well, I've wrestled with reality for 35 years, Doctor, and I'm happy to state I finally won out over it.
Come on. fuck? Okay. Do that. Get some more flux on there. Yeah, I kind of do a lot of soldering anymore. It brings me peace, even though I'm terrible at it.
Sounds like it's having a hallucinogenic effect. Not like a drug, which is harmful and wrong, and just say no kids. But spacey nonetheless.
You gonna fucking release this bitch?
Sounds like it's having a hallucinogenic effect. Not like a drug, which is harmful and wrong, and just say no kids.
Okay, we got one of them. Yeah, this does skip over the middle one. The bad news is I don't think this is going to fix anything, because I think this capacitor's fine. Okay, why can't I get this out? This is very strange. It's like solidified on this side of the board. Alright, now can we force it through? See, that one's still not completely coming out. Okay. Oh, there's like a glue. All right. So unless I'm mistaken, tomorrow's going to be Final Fantasy XIV's Fan Fests and announcements. Which means we might get some idea what all the upcoming changes to the game are going to be. I've often wondered if I should bother going. All right, there we go. That one's out. I'm not super into conventions in general, so it does feel a little bit like a losing proposition to me specifically. Man, I do not like this one peg. It is not wanting to come through. Like, it was nice the one time I went with Kako, just to, like, meet Kako, but, like, I felt like I could have had the exact same experience doing literally anything else. It didn't feel enhanced by an anime convention at all, if that makes sense. No, GDQ actually has, like, a show going on. I would call it the millennial version of going to Vegas. Especially now, you could use Polymarket to bet on... Please fucking shoot me. This is not wanting to budge. Yo, that got rejected as shit. I am not getting these holes clean. Okay, there we go. Now, hopefully... Yeah, there's also that. This cartridge slot's in my way. Making it really hard to see what I want to be doing. People who glue their components in place should be fired out of a cannon into the sun. Stick with the CEO for fight game majors now? The fuck does that even mean? Hi, Scuffles, how are you? Alright, that one's at least clean, finally. What's up? Oh, just butchering some old Sega Genesis cartridges in an attempt to fix them. Guess what? You shit your brains out. Yeah, I knew about Evo and Saudi Arabia. I didn't know what you meant by the CEO, though. You're not allowed to nut for the next 2 weeks. Oh, are you finally getting, like, a vasectomy or an orchiectomy or whatever? Vasectomy. Judging from 2 weeks, it sounds like you already did it, though. God, this one is just filled with some absolute bullshit. I can't wait for this to not fix it. Congrats! Glad you don't have to worry about any impregnation or babies. We should be throwing a party by only eating ball-shaped objects like cheese balls and croquet balls. And human balls. Baldos are not ball-shaped. Baldos are for penetrating someone with your balls. Their website's very clear about that. Uh-oh. Chat, I'm getting really close to fuck it we ball mode. Oh, nope, there it goes finally. I'm getting eerily close to fuck it we ball mode, though. Okay, so pretty much everything's gone but that pin again. Now, if I could extract this pin, I would be a happy Boomba. Who cares if the vasectomy's reversible? Why am I buying a taser? Okay. Enjoy your taser. Sorry it's needed. This is like working on dual senses all over again. Yes, Draxus, you're pitiful and alone, we know. Fucking abysmal. Because there's glue in this fucking thing, there's just nothing but a giant pile of melted fucking plastic in this through hole. Jokes are only funny the 7th or 8th time you say them when I say them. That's why you have to only say them 3 times. Why would I stream bingo? I already do bingo during Final Fantasy Raid Night. I am slowly losing hope. All right, how hot does this go? 450. All right, let's get some flux on there before I burn a hole straight through this fucking cartridge. It's time for fuck it, we ball mode. Come on. The hole is filled with so much gorp. Come on. Oh, it's wiggling. All right, did that push it through to the other side? Kinda. I still don't have enough to grab onto, I don't think. There it is. What I get for cutting it a little too close to the board. No, because I risked damaging the trace. Is there enough for me to grab onto now? No. Okay. See if we can't continue to force it through. So what happened is because the capacitor was glued down, I snipped the traces, and I'm trying to get the remains of the trace out of this. There it goes. There it is. Always use too much flux. The problem is using your iron as a desolderer primarily really gets rid of all the tinning on your fucking iron. Which means it doesn't transfer heat well and just generally falls apart. Burning flux. Okay. Hopefully I can now get this out the other side. Not looking what I'd call optimistic. Glad I just moved solder from one pad to the other. Lead. No matter what I do, that pin is just like stuck there. No matter how much I flood it with, no matter how much I heat it. It's floating. Did I get it? Because I don't see any, I don't sense anything. I'm not catching on anything anymore. Now that I burrowed a hole practically through this fucking thing. I do think I finally got it, though. Alright, let's clean it out and see. Drop it back down to 350 for cleaning. So I can stop trying to burrow to the center of the earth. Oh no, it's right there. I didn't get anywhere. My entire life is pointless. I'm terrible at everything I think I'm good at. I should give up and lay in a hole. God damn it. If a heat gun wouldn't just utterly destroy this, it would be so much easier to heat gun it. But with these plastic spacers and everything, it would just fucking melt. Grab. I'm gonna keep trying to force this through that side. Why am I here? Is it just to suffer? I don't wanna go to work today, Mom. I feel like shit and I don't wanna know what's going on. Why am I here? I didn't elect this. Why am I here? My parents' generational fear are lumped up in my weather bosom. Miss Pants? I honestly couldn't tell you. I've added a lot of solder. I can't get this the shrapnel of this pin to go through no matter what I do, really. I've reflowed the port like 5 or 6 times. Part of the problem is normally what I would do is I would do that and try and force it through and then grab it with tweezers, but it's so small that I can't grab it. Okay, so now that it's fed through on that end, if I can clean up just enough of this to grab it. Also being impatient with my helping hands. Alright, so there it is. All naked and exposed. So now what I need to be able to do it's actually more than I've gotten in a while, so hopefully I can do it now. I felt something pull, but I have no idea if it was what I wanted. Alright, there's nothing in the hole. Alright, fucking finally! I only had to reflow it 8 times, 9 times. Now we have to clean it. And we need another 47 by 16. That's kind of neat. Probably be helpful in the long run with how many times I keep cutting these because I don't have a reflow or a bake oven. All right, this is still at 450. Let's get this back down to 350. Eyeballs. You know, you say that, I actually have a pair of reverse action tweezers, and I'm just being stupid. Listen, this project's been going on for 3 days, which is 3 too many. So my brain's not really working what I would call terribly well. Now, Fubi brought up a great point that I should be using reverse actions. This is a Sega Genesis cartridge. Yeah, I have a set in my toolkit. I just am not using them because I'm not using my brain today. Another 47 by 16 with the negative facing out. That just bridged to negative. That also just bridged to negative. There we go. All right, let's not spill this all over my crotch again. I only put like 8 cups of fucking flux on this. I'm wondering if removing the region locking on the console itself would fix some of these issues at this point. The answer is probably. Not that I'm going to be likely to play any, like, Japanese games, but getting rid of the BIOS check would just make part of this a lot easier. Alright, now that all this is done, let's get all these fucking hair fibers out. Oh, region locking is absolutely stupid. But the last game is giving me a red screen region lock error. And if I remember right, Knuckles, Sonic and Knuckles and Sonic 3 weren't even passing the BIOS check. I don't think this one's fixed because I measured the capacitor I took out and it was fine. So you know what I was saying last night I was worried would be true? That I was like... while I was pretty confident saying it's a possibility because it always is, that I wasn't confident it was actually going to fix it. Yeah, that's looking to be potentially true. But as we saw with the other cartridge, it's one of those things that takes like a second to test. When I'm not busy cutting my stems too close. But if I want to say if I were to cut the region lock traces, it would bypass the checking the authentic cartridge. Which means that cartridges that have failing region lock traces would work. If I was gambling. But I'm hesitant to throw the blame at my console, because we watched it play like 16 games the other night. Just fine. And the good news is, for Sonic 1 and Sonic 3, there's a billion copies out there. It's been a little bit harder to find a copy of And Knuckles. I lost a screw? Yep, nothing. Oh. All right. Pin contact. All right, that's 0 for 1. Now I'm curious. Nope. Alright, Sonic 1 still no go. Let me see if I can do this a second time in a row. Alright! And Knuckles works. The red screen is a Sega Genuine Label check fail. So the red screen means that it's checking its DRM, and the DRM failed. That's good, because I lost a screw for And Knuckles somewhere. And I suspect me trying to return it -1 screw would probably warrant questions. I don't know! The Blockbuster cartridge can't be unauthentic! Minus north. Okay. I'll cry if my Blockbuster cartridge can't be saved. It's absolutely trash. Oh, that was so much easier. We rented movies from Hollywood Video, where I grew up. Matter of fact, in my Metal Gear Roomba Spective video that I have failed to finish writing, I very specifically bring that up. $25 volts. Yep, these are the weird ones, all right. I had to order some not from my regular capacitor kit for these. They're green. I was rereading some of my old scripts last night, and I admit that I hit a point where I'm like, I actually don't know what I was trying to say. There's proof that I'm not really a content creator. I'm just a loser on the internet. Nope, not a content creator. Kill myself. Out a window. Schwipped. We had one of those too. That's actually where my father met my mother. She was working at this rental place. And the only thing I remember about this rental place is that they had horrible brown VHS cases. But the movies I do remember, I remember renting the 2 or 3, I don't remember how many there were, green Power Ranger movies from that place. And that automatically makes it a good place. All right, we can start packing up some of this. Maybe we'll find another screw while we're at it.
Don't be afraid.
All right, blockbuster copy of Sonic the Third. The only thing I ever hit in a liquor store is I had a place that was a gas station, a liquor store, and a head shop long before weed was like a common occurrence or legalized in my state. And I used to ask my parents why they had such weird, like, vases. I now look back and realize that those are bongs. Well, we're 1 for 3, but we're kind of the important one, I suppose. Obviously, what we need to do is we gotta put in Sonic and Knuckles, which we know works, and then use Sega's proprietary lock-on technology to plug Sonic 3 into it. I don't think it's supposed to look that way! All right, that's pretty good proof that Sonic 3 is toast, is that no matter, even if we use the magic of lock-on technology. Chat, who would have known that my sketchy copy of Sonic 3 would be dead? I don't think Sonic 1 is compatible with lock-on technology, but we're gonna try anyway, because it'd be funny. Well,
Sonic 2 fits easily into any tackle box.
yeah, it didn't. That's just proof that the cart's probably dead as shit. Well, we saved and Knuckles. We saved and Knuckles with its lock-on technology. Despite that one being the biggest pain in the ass to do, it was also the only one that got saved. I'm only heartbroken about Sonic 3 because it's the stupid Blockbuster one. Well, we can keep it for its Blockbuster memorabilia. I don't know where this missing screw for and Knuckles went. Somehow I lost exactly one screw. Granted, I now have dead cartridges I could take the screws from, but it's still kind of annoying. Well, my desk is a fucking nightmare. Isn't it right there? Holy shit, it is right there! Oh my god, Yoroshi! You were right! Are you telling me that level 7 games won't respect my receipt from 15 years ago? That's still like one of my favorite features, other than the fact it was eaten by a dog. Is that I have the receipt of someone buying it from EB Games. They also bought X-Men and Kant Third for $12. And then at some point that ended up at a local game store, and I bought that one on 3/11/2014 for $8. Oh yeah, Contra would make sense. And it was the only one they had, and it was in this blockbuster case of Doom with the book just taped inside so you can't steal it. Well, I guess back to Final Fantasy IX, unless I feel like playing something else tonight. Which I kind of do, I kind of don't, man. I barely feel like being alive right now. This also means, though, that I can finally return the Genesis to its home inside. It doesn't have to live on my pile anymore.
I'll show you. I'll show you.
Sorry, I'm cleaning up a little bit, and then we can.
How to lick.
Alright, I'm trying to clean up a little bit before I switch, because I can barely walk. There's so much garbage around me. Yeah, that sounds like Nintendo. It's good to see they've always been a fucking problem. Highway Fur, I don't have any more cilantro for you. I know, you finally had cilantro again. After like 8 days without cilantro, you had like an entire bushel. You had like an entire bushel. That's how you know that I abuse him, chat. Oh my god, look at him follow me around the edge of his cage. He's so abused. Dying, perishing Puggle. Oh my god, so many cables. Chat, why is my life? I don't know, I'm taking this time to try and think about. I mean, we do have Queen of Quen. That is improving my morale on the situation, is that we have Queen of Quen. The soldering iron can stay. I theoretically have another controller project coming up. Or I could just do that during, like, anime night or some shit. Wafer, are you a sweet baby bean? Do you want to have a puck? Do you want to eat your puck in front of chat? Chat, do we feed him a puck? You gonna show chat how dirty you got your butt? Aw. Dirty Poggle ass? Dirty Poggle buddy? Oh, there goes Milo. He's chirping. What's wrong, Milo? Squeak. There you go. There you go. Yeah. You have a cookie. For some reason you stopped eating these unless I hold them for you. I think it's because these are getting a little stale. Are these getting a little stale? Huh, old man? You gonna show chat how dirty your butt is? Look, it's already a little brown back there. You make such a mess out of yourself, you old man. You old man. You're such a pretty boy, though. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Oh, you sure bodied that. That's some loud slurping. Yeah. You about done munching? You took a real big bite that time. You took such a big bite. You took such a big bite. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Can we show them how dirty you made your leg? Am I allowed to embarrass you for chat, huh? Alright, fishy sticks. We're taking a quick break and feeding extra treats to the babies before we move on to whatever the game is tonight. Before we move on to whatever the game is tonight. You done? Oh, yep, you're investigating me. Can I show them how dirty you made yourself? Because you hate me? You hate me trying to keep you all clean and pretty like a white potato? Like a white potato? Where you going? Huh? You debating about going somewhere? Oh no, you're gonna give me the lickies of please give me back. Alright, I'm gonna show everyone how dirty you made yourself. Look. Look at what he did. Look. Yeah, see how dirty you made yourself? You need a stinky bath. It's okay, we've now curled up in my hair. So now I have to take you over there and detangle you from my hair. And to detangle you from my hair. Are you comfy up? You seem very comfy up there. Milo, it's your time. Man, you handle being captured so much better than Wafer. You handle being captured so much better than Wafer, huh? Huh. Here you go. Come on now, Milo. Are you really gonna be a Grumple-Stiltskin at me? Yeah, you're gonna be a Grumple-Stiltskin at me. Come on. You can't just hide it in your mouth. If I transport you with that, you will choke yourself again. You have to finish eating it. You choke yourself again, and I'm gonna pretend that I'm gonna be mad, but I'm just gonna be more terrified. Oh, come on, you. I know, first I stole wafer from you, and now I steal you from you. You want more? There you go. See, you got a little treat out of it. You got a puck. You're so filled with vitamin C. Yeah. So what do I owe your eye contact? There you go. You're all done now. You're all done now. There's your dorky little face. That's your dorky little face. Yeah. Yeah. Do you need your own Twitch channel? Do you need your own Twitch channel? Oh, you love your chin scratches, though. You love your chin scratches, though. Look at you. There you go. Alright. You gonna do it again? No? It was really cute last time where you just crawled into my hand. Bean. Bean. You could guys watch. He lifts himself up for me. It's very cute. Alright. What do you think, Bean? Was it worth it? Do you have anything to say to chat? No, you only scream when wafer gets stolen from you. You get so mad anytime wafer gets stolen from you. I know, you have that Petco PTSD, huh? You have that Petco PTSD. That's okay. You won't be going back to a pet store. You live here now. You live here now. Yeah, see how unfazed you are? You're already begging. See how completely unfazed by my existence they are? They're not scared, they're just mildly annoyed. I have bad news for them. They're mildly annoyed is adorable. Alrighty. Let me get us all set up for the video game now. Move you up here, switch you to HDMI, and do picture by picture left. Gorf? The fuck is Gorf? Oh, it's whatever's on screen. Gorf! I should play Gorf? I don't even know what Gorf is. I have no idea what this is. It does sound very amusing. It's Gorf, thank you. Your insight will truly prove invaluable in the days to come. The problem is I have to actually, like, there's not a button for me to press to play the background. I have to, like, dig it out of the consoles and shit. Oh my god, Milo's checking on Wafer, and he's so done. He's like, I'm here, I'm fine, please, stop. Milo? Milo, I need you to chill. Milo, what are you doing to him? Yeah, he's back. Yeah, your buddy's home. It's okay. You can leave him be. Yeah. Yeah, he's okay. There you go. I'm sorry. Fucking. So it taunted you? That's hilarious. Sorry, I had to pay attention because Wafer was making rapid, like, I'm a submissive little piggy sounds because Milo wouldn't leave him alone, so. All right. All right. I am Princess Garnet now. Get my goods. Chat, do we need goods? Actually, yeah, kinda. Lestra's gonna leave me forever because they're playing the game. Lestra hates me. We get a cute little reed organ sound here, though. Wait for me! I mean it! Thank you for your kind words earlier.
No, I thank you.
Oh, Wafer takes his big nap. I feel more relaxed now.
That is understandable. Our journey from Lindholm was very tough, but It was your white magic that helped me through all the battles against those monsters. Your fortitude got us past the obnoxious Moogles in the Chocobo's forest. And finally, your idea to use Gishel pickles to get past the South Gate guards. I am thoroughly impressed by your inner intelligence and courage, Princess.
Steiner, you can't call me that.
My apologies, I'm just not used to.
It's okay. I made a lot of mistakes when Zidane taught me how to talk like this.
That peasant has no manners whatsoever. However, he did have some wit for a bumpkin, but the way he spoke to you was simply unacceptable. I say good riddance, good riddance.
Can you stand up?
Don't worry about me. Please protect me.
I will attack Bermesia. You have my word. Come on, sexy rat mommy. Let's go. And Quinn. The only two characters in the game who matter. Hold up here real quick. Maybe that will fix the problem. I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, so after the grotto, in the grasslands north of Clerica, we need Night from the Nymphs and Magic Hammer from the Magic Vices in Bermesia. I don't know what Nymphs... Whoa! Lizard Warrior! That is called a lizard man.
Eat him, Gwenna! This lizard man doesn't deserve rights.
Stop hurting my gal! Man, that lightning animation kind of goes a little hard, doesn't it? Taste bad! Quinna didn't like the lizard taste. All right, so I need to know where north of Clerica is and what nymphs are, other than the obvious. That's Bermesia. Neat! I just died, didn't I? Oh! 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 Die! Bad touch! What? Oh. Quinna died. I got so distracted by it being a terrible scorpion that I forgot to, like... Scanned scorpion. Alright, I have zero desire to be in this area anymore. That upset me. If I was a place called Clerica, where would I be? Fuck it, we can Google this. FFIX Claria. The settlement in the Mist Continent, situated on a giant tree. Oh. All right, we're looking for a tree hugger. Chocobro. What is that? Is that a magic vice? Kill it! Yo, it silenced me? Oh, and then it died. RIP! Well, at least someone finally got Zidane to shut the fuck up. Want to ride my chocobo all day and walk away in the ways from the giveaway. I want to ride my chocobo all day and have no more cares now. You can't make me down. I have no worries when I'm way out here. You cannot find me while I'm being a glorious queer. Sounds delicious. Sorry, I was chocobroing. no! Burmecia isn't where I thought it was. Well, where's the grotto then? My blue magic guide tells me the grotto happens first. The fair smell of fire and blood. There must have been a huge battle on the other side of that gate. Something so bad, I get bad feeling. Flowers smell good. You smell flower. Quina does whatever she feels like doing. I must learn from their ways. I don't think it's intentional, Freya. Now, if I had done as I pleased, I would have been... Zidane, the flower tastes good! See what I mean? But still, let's go. Burmesia's just ahead. Okay, if I remember right... I don't know, man. Now, Clerica's shrunk, north of Clerica. Oh, I know what's going on here. I'm being kind of dim. They're not in Clerica, they're north of Clerica in the grasslands, which is exactly where I was. That blue thing must have been a magic vice. We gotta feed our queen, okay? Pretty lizard lawyer. Oh, I'm still silenced. Hilarious. Poke. He's glowing. He's my dinosaur. Quina needs to sharpen their fork. We'll heal up. We still need to find a magic vice, but then we go to Burmecia. And then we get to see, Lorano's a rare chat. I guess he is these days, but why? I don't know. They're just assuming I'm not boy wife material or girl wife material. The cuck chair's talking about you. You've been gone so long, we have the cuck chair chat now. So much ore. Get speared, nerd. Good dodge, Quina! Get forked. Come on, I need a magic vice so I can vor them. Oh god, no, why am I having the thought that I need to, like, Rule 34 Quina vor? This isn't a thing that I should be feeling in my curiosity bone. The internet has ruined me, send help! Alright, I'm pretty sure these are magic vices. No, they're nymphs, but that's what I'm looking for. Magic vices are in Bernicia. Yep, that's what Knight does. Alright, so they have at least 400 health. Got it. Alright, who's getting up? No one. Whee! Gwen, wake the fuck up! Devour my queen! Delicious! Alright, it's time to go get our asses kicked. We gotta meet the main villain of the game and make Yoroshi's neurons activate. Little Moogle tent. I wish my tent had a pom-pom. Then it might be worth it. I don't know how to change discs without rebooting the entire Mister. Just something I should probably figure out. So, this is Freya's home. What are you doing? Get over here. It's been 5 years. I've been away so long. Not a night went by when I didn't dream about home. I can't believe I'm here. I'm no longer the selfish child I was 5 years ago. The time has come to serve my kingdom as Burmesian Dragon Knight once again. I'll do what I can to help. Me too. I help too! Let's go. I love my giant frog thembo. This place is looking very healthy. Everyone's only extremely dead. It's them again! Most persistent they are! Black mages! So could we really have to scan across things? Wait, a tent didn't heal my ailments? Oh my god. Stole a tent! They are, in fact, black mage dolls. Oh! Alright! Trance up, VV! You now have the world's pointiest hat. Yo, Kerbal I am. Good job, Vivaroni. Well, it's time for me to use some blue magic for a change. The general will punish you for this! It's very scary when the general gets mad. Oh, you can't use Angel Snack outside of battle. Interdusting. Come on, we gotta find some magic vices before I accidentally tune into the right place here. Okay. How do I get up there then? Sir, I am trying to puzzle. Bug? Bug. Oh, hey, that's a gradual petrify. That's a problem. That's just a doom by another name. You can't tongue my gal! I don't think her doom counter counts when she's out of the screen. That's amazing. Oh, Vivi from Magic the Gathering. More dead rat people. Surely there's a way up there. Magic vices? No, more basilisks. What basiliskish eyes you have? Fuck! Oh, Jesus Christ. I guess curse is kind of like petrify. What? What kind of master thief are you? I like his haircut. He has a great haircut for a lizard. Yo, we learned slow. Nice. I don't know if you guys have ever seen rats climb. They're actually really good climbers, but they look clumsy as hell about it. Alright, can this take me where I want to go? No, don't leave! Fixed camera perspectives are so good in video games, oh my gosh! It's also not what I wanted to have happen, but that's fine. Ah! Mimic! Precious Mimic, baby! Yo, look at them hands, though? Oh, that might be a vice. Oh, yeah, it is. Shit. I needed that. I needed to eat that, man. All right, the next one I see, I need to save state scum. Neat. I don't think I'm gonna find another fucking magic vice. I don't think they're standard spawns. I think they're literally only from the Mimic. I say, spawning 2 of them. All right. Well, that's the move I'm here to learn. Fuck. Devour! Delicious. All right, we have every spell we can get up to this point again. It's a fucking mimic, man. It's a fucking mimic. That's my move! My high potion. That wasn't a good trade, not at all. That orb texture goes kind of hard. Nick and Zidane! I'm good, thanks. More dead rat people! This place is so healthy. A maze? Living rat man! Get the bell, buy the bed, and go to the palace, protect the king. There's a bed? Pants! Hi, Pants. Hello, Final Fantasy 9 Circe? Circe? I don't know what Circe is! Seriously? Yeah, probably. Oh, yeah. Gradual Petrify. That'll end well. This is on my Mister. It's the PS1 version. King Taco gets so excited for pants. And Quenna's evasion is actually kind of kicking ass, though. Yeah, I mean, FPGA HDMI has an HDMI out, so. It doesn't seem to count in the air. There's allegedly a bell by the bed here somewhere. Listen, I waited 1.5 years for this superstation. I had to, like... I have to get use out of it now. I can't make it feel like I didn't justify the purchase. Eventually the disk drive will come in, and then I could play it off my actual disc, and that'll be kind of novel. Poke. Zidane, what kind of fucking thief are you? Okay, fucking Vivi's about to petrify over. Thank you, Quina. I knew we could count on you. My beloved frog mage. I don't recall any of them having multiplayer, but I also never had friends. Well, all my blue magic has me going on long enough. But I sure have mastered everything. Yeah, there you go. Well, we'll never know what's in that box. I wonder if that resets if I leave the town. I might pop out to use a tent anyway, so... Since I got magic hammered twice. Granted, it was on Freya, but who doesn't really have any skills of note yet? Meow, 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 meow. Man, that means the next one in the playthrough though is 10, and I feel like I have to put off 10 as long as possible. Obviously, we skip 10 and go right to 12. Or fuck it, back to 11. I keep having weird desires to play 11 again, and that's just a mistake, really. Then again, I did have desires today to try and go into Party Finder, so that's a whole other fucking ball of nonsense in my brain. I'm just like, I'm almost there. I have like half a mechanic left for this entire raid tier. My entire body is jelking at the idea of finishing this fucking raid tier. I thought Garnets had something to do with summons, but I don't fucking know, man. I am finding I'm using a hell of a lot more items than I usually do in Final Fantasy. I really should have jumped. There's two of them. Yeah, this game does have a rather long stint without a healer. Since we're back into role-based things where you can't just spec everyone to be whatever you want it to be. The fuck? Oh, good hit, I guess. I don't have Raise Wind, actually. I actually don't know where to find Raise Wind. I remember I usually get it, so I wasn't that worried about it. White Wind is in fact from Zeus in Clericus Trunk. I just remember Raise Wind kind of carrying me throughout the entire game. I don't feel like being magic hammered, buddy. I have a force to lose fight here shortly, but you have to actually live long enough. Which reminds me, I should mount farm. I should mount farm her more in 14. And what, pray tell, is that? I don't know when my disk drive's gonna come, because I ordered it way later. I did not originally order mine with the console. I ordered it like in November. It is a slot loading drive, so probably not. Yeah, the M.2 slot's pretty fucking sick. But I have a pretty sizable PlayStation 1 collection. So the disc isn't beyond me, especially since there is a 50-50 chance that in about 4 seconds my entire save file will break. Because apparently there's something funny about Mr. and saving and multi-disc games, and I don't know if I fixed it appropriately. Yeah, it's still down. All right, well, let's get out of here. I think I can fix it by renaming it. Zidane. Prometia's royal palace is beyond these steps. It must be in ruins, just like everything else. I can't bear to see it like that. I understand, but we can't go back now. We have to find out who's behind this. I want to find out who those guys were and why they look like them. Look, Vivi's scared too, but we have to face reality. Come on, Freya, it'll be okay. Vivi, do you really know what you're doing? The answer you seek may change your life for the worse. Oh, yeah, but I have to find out who I am. I'm scared, but what if I'm not even human? What are you talking about? I'm no human, but you're definitely human. Someone's coming. Also, thank you, Quena. Who are you? Are you in league with the Black Mages? No! You're lying! There's a Black Mage right behind you! No, I didn't do anything. I would never hurt anyone. Lies! He's telling the truth. Freya? It's good to see you, Dan. Damn. I haven't seen you in years. Where have you been? Actually, this isn't the best time to talk. We've got to get out of here fast. There are Black Mages swarming all over the place. You're crazy with it? Oh my god, a 60 string. What a fucking comrade! Get yourself a Pepsi. Where's the king? I don't know. I didn't see him in the palace. I'm going. I got my own family to worry about. Freya, don't worry. Forget about the king and get out of here. We're no match for the Black Mages. I will protect my home and my king at any cost. Let's go to the palace. Pants, the cuck chair loves you. I hope you know this. I can only read, like, Pants's thing in, like, Dante's voice. Now I'm getting crazy with it. Let's rock. It's very green over here, and there's no reason. Come on, dear, we have to go now. I can't move anymore. Go on without me. No, I can't do that. Remember where we made that promise to each other in front of Master Gizmoke? How could I forget? But my only wish is for you and our child to survive. Please bear a healthy child, darling. Raise him to be strong. Oh, Cal! It's too dangerous to stay here. You have to escape Lindblom. I'm sure Regent Sid will protect you. But my husband, he was hurt by those black mages. He can't move. How can we possibly escape? Look out! Oh, that was close. Well, thanks. Thank you. Wait, Cal, are you all right? Yeah, we survived somehow. Can you give me a hand? Sure. Thanks again, pal. Maybe I'll see you again in Lindblom. And then my kids will be born. You'll definitely have to come see them. They'll be adorable little rat people. Man, all the pieces I remember of 9. Oh, there's like a whole thing over here now. Wee. Mimic? Not a mimic. Would ruin other babies for you? Why? Because they'd actually be cute, and then you would actually have to appreciate children, unlike reality, where human babies are ugly little shit stacks. They're like anthropomorphized sausages filled with poop. Will they sausage? Let's sausage! My elixir! Sir, that's expensive. Give that back. Listen, if you get arrested for eating children, that is not something you can blame on me. I'll have you know what? Oh, cool. They actually summoned another one. Freya smash! Do I get my fucking elixir back? No. Man, I never really did synthesize a better weapon for Zidane that's not just knives. I have to give him my edgy 16-year-old twin blade. Ah, Regis went. Is there anything in here I can use? This spear. You've never seen Zidane Tribal? He's the protagonist. It's pretty light and easy to use. All right, let's go beat up some black mages. Come on, you know I don't mean you. I know. But never mind. VV. Holy shit, I've realized I can actually, like, get the, I can get the Black Mage, the level 70 artifact Black Mage armor and just equip that to my Gunbreaker. I can be a Black Mage whose specialty is Bullet Gun. I cast Bullet Gun. I don't know, you knew who Vivi was. Look who we have here. Hey, buddy, you want to buy something? Sedane's in Magic the Gathering. What are you suggesting? Thanks, I'll keep me going for another week or so. Yo. Holy fuck. All right, hold up. A fork for my baby girl. Yeah, I know. You have nothing but erections for a tree. Excellent. Thump! Me invited you of the tales of Noogles of old. Bing! Probably. You assume I know what I'm fucking doing. I haven't played 9 all that many times, actually. Oh, this is terrible. Freya, I'm sorry, but from the looks of it, I don't think the king made it. I did buy from Stillskin. I don't know what to tell you. We can only hope the king and the others escaped. I don't think Dagger came here. I wonder where she went. Vivi, let's go see what's over there. Freya! There's someone inside the palace. What are you waiting for? Get up here. You make it sound so easy. Guess we'll just start here. Come on. Oh, okay. Oh, man. I'm gonna go ahead. Try to find a way up here. I'll meet you too. I'll meet up after I eat the food in the palace. Thank you, Quenna. I love you so much. You're my beautiful frog queen. Just need to get art of Quenna cradling fucking Vivi like a child. Who's that? I knew she was behind all this. What do you mean you knew? I decided to return to Burmecia because I heard rumors that Brahm had set her sights on the kingdom. Then that girl standing next to her must be Beatrix, Alexandria's general. That's Beatrix? The cold-blooded knight who knows no mercy? Beatrix. I really should do the 14, mount farm of her. Yes, Beatrix. I hear there are many fierce warriors all over the world, some more powerful than even I. Beatrix of Alexandria in particular. They say her swordsmanship is the best in the land. Sir Fratterly, do you still insist on going on your journey? Yes, please understand, Freya. Right now, Burmecia is at peace, while other nations are slowly but surely gaining power. Don't know if my spear enough is alone to protect Burmecia, which is why I must go into the world. Sir Fratley, I don't think you can live on my own without you. Freya, you're gonna be fine. Trust your strength. You have faith in your destiny. Once I complete my journey around the world, I'll return to Burmecia. Then promise me one more time that you will return. I promise. Fratley, no! You never came back. You left me with nothing except rumors of your death. I couldn't believe it. I still won't believe it. Never, not until I've witnessed proof of your death with my own eyes. And then I will travel across the world forever if I must. Are you alright? Yes. I was thinking about the past. You still can't get over him, huh? Who is that? Alright, it's time for Euro's man crush. I find this ring quite pleasant. It feels as though the raindrops are blessing our victory. This is a great victory for us, Kucha. Your black mages made this conquest so simple. My only concern now is finding the king of Burmecia. We must take care of him, once and for all, and prevent these rats from ever rising up again. Beatrix, what's taking so long? I don't know, Your Majesty. I've ordered Zorn and Thorn to search the perimeter, but there's been no word so far. I will join them and lead the search right away. You're wasting your time. What? Rats often look for new homes when they sense an earthquake. They probably moved up the Sandy Tree house by now. So, you see, it's too late. The king has already turned tail and fled. Sandy Tree house? You surely can't mean Claria! It'll be quite difficult if they escaped there. Claria? Unless we can get through to that sandstorm, it will be impossible to attack them. Sneaky little rats! Kuja! What do you think? Surely with your powers, there must be something you can do. Of course, Your Majesty. I will present you a marvelous display of my power. I am certain that you will be most pleased. I was wondering if you would gather your troops near there. I'm certain those filthy rats will retaliate in full force, and my black mages may not be enough. Sounds like we got trouble. That sinister man, who is he? Beats me, I've never seen him before. Sounds like they're going to Claria. I've always wondered why people call it the City of Illusion. I don't know either. Claria's remained in isolation for 100 years. If my people escape there, they're safe. At least for a while. What's this place like? The people of Claria are originally from Burmecia. Long ago, they severed ties with Burmecia over a trivial conflict. Now the kingdom is at peace, shielded by a large sandstorm. Look, there's someone else coming. What is he thinking? What are you thinking, Freya? Burmecia will never fall. Prepare to die. You wish to fight me, Beatrix of Alexandria? Beatrix? I commend your courage, but I will show you no mercy. Hold it. You'll have to deal with us first. We'll take care of this. Go find the king. Protect him with your life. Thank you, Freya. I've never been so humiliated in my life. I once killed 100 knights single-handedly. To me, you two are nothing more but insects! Surely we're gonna beat Beatrix in the first try. They're rat people. That's what Freya is in the red coat. She's a big-tittied rat mommy. Yo, chain plate. Now, lizard people are in Final Fantasy 12. All right, goodbye, Quina. A phoenix down? Yo. Goodbye, Vivi. All right, back to the sky with you, big-titted rat mommy. Back to the sky with you faster, big-titted rat mommy. The good news is she can't kill Freya. You're no match for me. All right, now she can kill Freya. Ignorant fools. All right, time for the pretty boy man. This was my sister's egg cracking, was this particular villain, Nick, we're about to see. How ridiculously weak. Isn't there anyone who is worthy of facing me? Why is he? He's not wearing a thong. He's wearing a fucking codpiece. Come, Beatrix. We must prepare to attack Claria. Yes, your majesty. Now, what do we have here? Another filthy rat, and... Ooh, this boy could become a problem. Yep. I think it was literally this cutscene where my sister was like, why can't I be pretty like him? And then it just became, wait, I could become pretty like a girl. Oh, Cooger. He also gets to ride around on a pretty dragon a lot. Why can't I be pretty like the dragon? Yo, that's the real question. All right, we gotta see if my save fucking breaks. We'll get there. It's not whether or not that save will be fine. It has to do with a Mr. naming convention. Cujo will figure out. Everyone else was kind of not really excusable. Come on. Yo? All right, hold on. Win SCP. Connect, root. There's a very specific way you're supposed to load multi-track games that I haven't. All right. Come on now. How could two adults not know what car registration is? I don't know. They don't own cars? They're stupid? They don't understand the English language? There could be all kinds of things, Euro. Whatever the file name is. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I did. Do we want to fucking work, though? Problem is I can't just change the disk. It wants me to reload it. The disk's files into the same subfolder. There's too much hardware variation in CDs and drives in the drive. Everything added Q and B. Oh, it wants me to do a fucking CHD. Using Q bins, you need to place them in their own folders separate from the other Q bin ROMs. Multi-disc games with PSX, you want to place each of the discs. Same subfolder. Yeah, but that's only supports... Only supports CHDs. Ah! I think I got it. Alright, we got there in the end. Holy shit.
I've been in a lot of trouble lately.
Oh, you mean about Bermesia? I heard they were attacked by an army of soldiers wearing pointy hats. I want to go find the front line instead of wadding away in this stinking place.
Really? I don't like wars. Why would someone start a war?
The guy who passed through here with the huge bag, did he look suspicious to you? No, I don't think so.
Weren't you the one who thought he was suspicious?
You know me, I'm always like that. I'm telling you, people who eat pickles are nice people. I envy him. Gishel pickles are the only pickles I can't eat.
You're really confusing, you know that?
I know. Why do you think I ended up here?
The conductor said we'll be arriving at the summit station soon. Miss Dagger. Oh, she's sleeping. The princess believes what she heard about Queen Brahm. Queen Brahm would never start a war. It's all a misunderstanding. She will see that when she talks to the queen. I need not concern myself with such matters. My only mission is to protect the princess.
Summit station! Summit station! Thank you very much.
Take care. You have to wait for a while until the car to Alexandria arrives.
How long will that be?
It arrives with this car, returns to Bolton Station, so about as long as you just spent. Why don't you go wait in the rest area up ahead?
Oh, alright. What's wrong, Steiner?
Princess?
Hey, what did I say about that?
It's Alexandria. We're finally home.
Really?
Can't wait for her to get kidnapped again. Let's go.
We're home. But I still can't see the castle.
Steiner. Or sorry, Princess Alexandria. You may only mean the castle to you.
Hey, are you making fun of me for being naive?
No, I'm not.
It's okay, let's go.
Leave it to Steiner to see grass and be like, holy shit, I recognize this grass. It doesn't have any scoundrels on it.
I'm more comfortable out here. The rest of the area is full of rowdy men. I wanted to stay by his side, but I have my work to do. Snorts a ladybug. This must be the rest area.
Let us gather information while we wait for the car to Alexandria.
I would pay money to see what Steiner thinks gathering information is. You're arriving shortly. What was that?
The car to Lindbaum has just departed.
I missed my ride! That voice sounds familiar.
Can't believe I'm stuck here walking in the middle of nowhere.
Hi, Moogle. Wait, there's a box. That's...
Man, I missed my ride. What am I gonna do now?
How should I know? You're the one who wanted to watch the scenery while eating at the Southgate Bunt Cake.
I'm really gonna be late returning to Lindbaum.
There's nothing to do. I won't tell the boss.
Thanks, buddy. Let's go eat another bunt cake.
Jeez.
Scoundrels! Are you here to kidnap the princess again?
Who's the Big Tin Man?
What? How dare you?
He's the captain of the Knights of Pluto.
Oh, yeah. You're one bad actor. Oh, have you no respect?
Garnet's gonna just fuck off. You're Marcus, right? What are you doing here?
Princess, what are you doing here?
Hey, check it out. It's the princess.
We escaped from the evil forest. Princess, you must not waste a breath on these criminals! We escaped from the evil forest. Steiner, stop being racist! Steiner, that's enough. What? I can't even talk to my friends? Friends, but they're Albert Steiner! Yes, Mom! He's being scolded. How embarrassing. Cable car to Alexandria has arrived. It's here. But you're going to Lindbaum. I know that, but you're going to Alexandria. Yeah, I'm headed to Treno. I'll see you off. Aw, they're so gay for each other. Do you think they smooch on their little gay lips? Marcus is going to Treno too. Let's go, Steiner. Steiner, are you mad at me? No, ma'am, I'm coming along. I don't even know what a Beavis and a Butthead sound like. Probably racist. Good luck. Yeah. I'll see you, bro. Bro? Yeah, homie. They kiss on their homie holes. That's what all my homies call the other homies' lips. They're homie holes. You just go homie hole to hole. It's called the quadruple H. Homie hole to homie hole. Why are you going to Treno, Marcus? Just say that, brother. Who? There's only one man I call bro. That's blank. I've been gathering info up to cures petrification. Finally learned about an item called a super soft that cures all forms of petrification. What about Cinna? Cinna's going to Tantalalis hideout in Lindbaum to tell the others. I see. It's my turn for questions. Oh, okay. Where's Zidane? We separated in Lindbaum. Got rid of him as soon as you got to Lindbaum, huh? How could you say that? It's only because of Zidane keep treating me like a child. I can't fucking speak English. Then I don't know anything. I shall not meddle in your affairs. Say, Marcus, is there any way I can help? Cheddar cheese mashed taters! You could put them in my homie hole! Help with what? Well, I was partially responsible for what happened. No thanks. We'll be fine on our own. Wouldn't it be better if I... What was that? Brona hole? Brona hole is now what we're referring to as butthole masturbators for yaoi people. It's a demon with a pointy hat. A pointy hat? What's wrong? What's going on? Oh no, they hit him! He's roadkill! Mission: retrieve princess alive! Is that the one we saw on the cargo ship? Monster! I'll finish you off this time! Wait, Steiner, tell me something. Why do you want to capture me? It's too dangerous. Stand back! Mission: retrieve. It's no use. It doesn't understand. But... eliminate... Oh! Meow, 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 meow. He's not looking too healthy. He doesn't do physical attacks, so why do I care? Bonk! Man, I miss characters who actually deal damage.
I'm glad it had to give us an extra DPS. Holy shit, Marcus is out DPSing Steiner. Well, if Steiner would shut up and learn his skill, I wouldn't have to keep him in his cuck sword. Good miss there, fucking Garnet. I struggle, I squirm, ergo sum. Delicious. We know an exploit for what now? What am I exploiting? Steiner learning his skill? Is it to crank it? Ningo, long time no see. Hope you're doing all right. Just boot Steiner. Fuck him. Unfortunately, he's required for the plot. Until he's done, I have to have him around. Then it's the plot that is wrong. I mean... yeah, that sounds right. Why? What did he want with me? Princess? Armesia was attacked by an army of black mage soldiers. I know. Those mages wiped out the people of Armesia.
Who would do such a thing?
You serious? How ignorant can you be?
What do you mean?
Stop it, Steiner. I know who did it.
Princess?
We're almost Alexandria. Must go to the castle and see my mother. She'll listen to me. Oh, you're a victim of me streaming in the middle of the night too, huh? Marcus looks like a troll. I love him. I think we're almost there.
You already heard about the attack on Bermesia.
Of course, I'm not like Steiner.
You've changed.
You mean the way I talk? Oh,
Not just that.
oh, a lot has happened. Oh, speaking of which,
Yeah?
I've been through a ton of battles. I'm a seasoned pro now.
What are you talking about?
You need to find the super soft and save blank, right?
You're gonna come along even if I refuse, right?
Of course I am. This is exciting. I've always wanted to see the marvelous architecture of Treno. I could hardly wait.
Second thought, she hasn't changed that much.
Well, if I get the job, I'll be moving to, like, evenings. Obviously, it's time for me. It's been about 6 months. It's time for me to do another week of doing weekdays and being, like, unimpressed and then moving right back to midnight. It's a 6-month Roomba miracle.
Our road splits up ahead.
Go right till you reach Treno, and then left to reach Dali. Oh, you're fine with Dingo. You don't owe me anything. The terror? There's terror? Terrorizes you, terrorizes you, terrorizes you, terrorizes you. Stabs your penis with a sewing needle. Dip, 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 dip. Oh. We've been here before, though. I really don't remember where I'm trying to go now already. Oh shit, everyone leveled up and got some skills. I should really have done something about that. Reevaluated my equipment because of it. Your mom's another gate. Sometimes I think I play video games just because Specs wants to actually me. You know, we could be playing Triple Triad in Final Fantasy XIV. Damn it. Memories of that land I left. Someone tried to make fun of me in high school for singing the song. She's like, it was sang by like a 90-year-old woman. Are you a 90-year-old woman? And I was like, what? I don't understand how this insult works. God, I fucking hope not. These last 35 years have been eternal. I desire the long sleep. Every day I wake up and sigh that it wasn't my last. What are you talking about? I upset Roomba so bad the other day. He was talking about something, him dying. I'm like, nope, me first. He's like, what? No! Too bad, me first. Yeah, but I'm trying to master skills. I have better swords. Yeah, it's like I have an iron sword. I just want him to finish learning his fucking skill. Yeah, I have all of these. Well, the only one I don't have is leather plate. But yeah, I intentionally have him equipped with that because he needs to learn... Oh, I'm lost again. Oh. Because I need him to learn his fucking weapon skill off of it. Chat, I'm almost out of peanut butter gorp. What will I do once I'm out of gorp? You think he'd be into it? What would KFC kibble even be? How do you turn that into a kibble? Also, is trail mix not just people kibble? I don't remember what to do for the moo. Oh, okay. Here you go, Moo. Mr. Ghost. Sure! Man, peanuts are delicious. No, peanuts are just the right shape and size for sounding. No! Have you ever considered that Roomba yes, though? See, me going the wrong way was helpful after all. How do I get back in? I mean, when I was a kid, I used to do it with pencil erasers, and it never got lost. Surely, now that I'm an unfirm adult, that will continue to be true. Like, you've never lived until you've dissolved the emulsion in your pee-pee. That blew out his penis by pumpkin git. What? I don't know what those words mean. Don't make me force you to watch the Gooner documentary about the Gooniversary. Listen, I've talked about what X videos showed me as a young child, well, as a young teen. Well, whatever. About that one guy who broke the cellular structure of his penis until it was extra big and floppy so that he could put other people's penises in it. Yeah, but he like pumped it so hard that it like lost its shape and form, so it looked like Jabba the Hutt. And his urethra could fit entire other peepees in it then. You know, just like you want to do. Oh shit, Steiner's doing actual damage now. The system works. Man, I can't wait for FanFest tomorrow to reveal that the next expansion is just going to be another previous Final Fantasy game, but like with worse commentary. Because we can't make original content anymore. It's illegal. Oh. I'm getting lucky. Hi, Ghost! He looks like Balam Garden. Isn't this how you unlock Ozma? I don't know. We beat Omega Weapon in 8. Surely I can beat Ozma this time. I only had to synthesize like 18 Holy Wars. Especially since I didn't realize that in 8, Omega Weapon's always level 100 on the PS1 version. He does not scale like he does in the PC versions. Yan! I have a plush Yan. Princess, this is Dreno, City of Nobles. We need to find out which noble has the super soft. Is this where I'm supposed to get Excalibur 2, or is Excalibur 2 a later part of Treno? There aren't really many nobles living here. Nights are long. It's a great place for thieves. People like you have turned this city into a slum. Let's steal the super soft and get this over with. Steal? How dare you! You think I'd let you commit a crime before my very eyes? How else would we get the super soft? Quiet! I will not allow such disgraceful behavior! You know, I never asked you to come along. Quit complaining. Don't you talk back to me, first of all! Uh-oh. Do not interrupt me while I am talking! Look behind you. What? Princess, I urge you— Princess! No, not again! I have dealt with such hardship during the 18 years of service. It's all because of you and your scoundrel— Gone? Alexandria Knight must not let such a frivolous matter get to him. I must find the princess! Imagine this just turned into a place with Lalafels where the Doom Train was for reasons. Is it a pickpocket? I should be careful. Hey, where's my money? Pickpocket! That was Gilgamesh! We love Gregamesh. Look, he has too many arms! That was too easy! Huh? Dang it. Which way did he go? I can't believe I got pickpocketed! Wow. I couldn't see her in the dark before. She's a real cutie. Good girl shouldn't be walking around alone at night. It's time for me to get ready to move on to a new city. I just forget what part of the game you have to be at in order to unlock Excalibur 2. I know I'm not doing it fast enough, but I'm gonna hack it in like an asshole. This is not a very nice city. Better find that super stuff fast to get back to Alexandria. Maybe not this way. I'll find the super soft over there. Oh. No, what's the one you get for doing, the speed run? Excuse me, have you heard of a thing called the Super Soft? Oh, my wife, she died 3 years ago. Oh, okay. Well, then I'll hack it in then. Oh, wait, though, are they putting up, the Gwaine or the Super Shield thing that I forget its name of? Do we know which ones they're putting up? Oh, really? I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. I actually may get a Gwaine. I know I'm auctioning off a lot of my fucking... I do need to plan that out this week because of my subathon. Albion, Gurren, 8 Elements, and Gwaine. I have the Gurren 8 Elements already. And I have the Lancelot Albion, so it's really only the Gwaine. I was trying to think about what I would be doing if I'm actually going to auction off the kits, and I feel like some people don't want the kits, so I was debating about just doing an actual, like, month-long auction. I don't know. It feels weird, because, like, I don't want to just roulette the subs if people don't want... or give them, like, a kit they don't want, or something like that. What do you want? Have you seen a beautiful young princess? I mean, girl around here? Nah, I didn't see a cute girl with long hair. What? What did you say? Nothing. I didn't say anything. I never stole any money from her. I bought a power belt through her money. Here, I'll give it to you. Forgive me! Come back, you coward! Oh, yeah. Shinkiro's the one I was thinking of. Shinkiro's also pretty funny. Have they ever even made a Shinkiro kit? I mean, I have to appreciate the Gwaine having a big fuck-off cannon. Oh, this must be the auction house. We can find the Super Soft here, huh? Yo, look who's here bidding on shit. Pretty boy. Step inside and the tournament begins. Oh. Alright, this is my first round of Tetra Master. I have no idea how to play, really. Yeah, it's no shuffle and boogie. I win. I lose. Ooh, now I really lose. I mean, I do like the Gwen. I do prefer the Shinkiro. I didn't like the Shakira originally. I'm supposed to wake up early to see if we can get a box of GDO4 tomorrow, because they did say they're going to have full boxes, but they don't know how many. Supposed to wake up at fucking noon and go get GDO4 and then deliver the scooter and then fucking die, hopefully. The Shinkiro does have a bit more raw riz than the Gawain, but I do appreciate it. Well, I'm playing a PlayStation 1 disc, so no, there's not. And I'm hopefully going to drop off some packages for shipping tomorrow. It's really popular at this store, so there's a good chance they'll sell out. We'll see. You'll know if I get one tomorrow, because we'll be opening it on stream. That way we can put them in my weird turn A sleeves. Life stinks. Yeah, if they're sold out, I might take you up on that, as long as it's not like obscenely expensive. Where have you been, Marcus? You know, around. The man's waiting for you. Jill, you're late. A lot's happened. I'm kind of tired. No excuses. You're ready to go. Found it? You found the super soft? Yeah, it's at a noble's mansion. You'll go by boat and break in tonight. Leave it to me. I'm the one who will save our bro. Yeah, that's just what you've got. 2 liabilities coming along. Yeah, I guess I'll message you tomorrow when I know what's going on. Centric color, every color. Did you actually see the art of them though, Rivers? Because it's pretty funny. I was proud of the art that I got put on them. Well, obviously now I got to take a picture and post it for Rivers. Yoroshi told me I should actually make a Reddit account just to post it on Reddit. Here, I'll throw it in general because I'm lazy, Rivers. All right, there we go. I have a Reddit account, but I don't want people to see my VTuber account and then go look at all the old-ass transgender things I posted like 30 years ago. I love voting on if someone's an asshole or not. I love my art of turn A popping out of the ground like a series of tomatoes. What happened with GDO1? What did I miss here? Explain yourself, Hiroshi. I don't understand. Okay, and I've now gone in a circle and not found her. Oh. You should open it. It'll be good for you, they say. Okay. How do you know if you pulled an Omega Rare alternate art toe picture to sell? I feel like I came this way. I'm fucking lost. Well, that's something, I guess. Alpha and beta and magic, dear God. I saw a revision set, a revision booster pack sealed in a store the other day. They wanted $800 for that one booster pack. Wait, no, it wasn't revision. It was Antiquities? I think it was Antiquities. It's back when the magic packs just had the big circle of the back of the card. Okay, it's this place again. I genuinely don't know where I'm trying to find Dagger at this point. Is this the auction house? They have no reason to do anything. They're still making the money. And until they're not making money anymore, there's no reason for them to do better. Armor break is kind of good, actually. Almost done learning that. The problem is a lot of the card game tournaments are sponsored by the card companies themselves. And also, like, your local game store isn't going to benefit from that because they need to move products. So, like, your local game store opening a place, letting you play there, you know, paying the electricity, the rent, and all that stuff, and not selling you card packs because you print them yourselves means that they just go out of business. Like, unfortunately, it's probably not that simple. Card game players cannot make their own card game. As someone who's watched the card games the card game players come up with, you like to see people challenge the monster and get beat up. Hilarious. But yeah, believe it or not, the skill set required to design a good game isn't just being good at the card game. But yeah, the scalping problem's getting kind of ridiculous. It amazes me that Magic isn't more scalped, but I think it's just because they actually have supply. I do get to be a bit mesmerized that Pokemon gets scalped as hard as it does, because it feels like, in America at least, that Pokemon's not nearly as played.
Princess, I found you. Thank God I was worried.
How can I find the super stuff when I have to keep listening to your complaints?
Such harsh words.
I don't think it's here anyway. Where's Marcus?
I do not know.
Maybe he found it already. You're coming? I'm going with or without you.
I shall follow you, Princess.
I feel like I've seen him before. Yeah, it feels like only a few of them though, because like they don't hold their chaff and fodder doesn't hold as nearly as much. Oh my god, scan. Oh, but also like life and everything. Doesn't seem to hold nearly as much value as everything else does. No, yeah, I agree. Scalping's a huge problem. I don't want to sound like I'm, like, backing scalpers. You know, one of the quickest ways to get rid of scalpers, though, would be pay people a livable wage. It's almost like my entire generation had to turn everything we ever loved and enjoyed into a way to make money because we will otherwise not make enough money to afford food. And so in a dollar per time invested sort of way, like the amount of money I could make if I was just willing to scalp cards. And when you look at the fact that I've been otherwise unemployed for 5 years, I mean, greedy people will, but it will cut down on the amount of people scalping. Like, that's one of those things. Is you can limit the participation by getting rid of disingenuous or people who are not doing it for complete greed reasons. We're ready to retrieve the super soft. Good, at last we can save Blank. When do we leave? Can leave right away, so you're coming? Let's go! Princess! Please wait! Boss is waiting at the dock. Boss? You mean... Yep, there's only one man we call boss. I don't know. I just, like... When I think about it, the amount of... Like, scalping, like, selling rare cards, pulling packs and selling rare cards has kind of always been a thing, whatever. Scalping entire products is not. But when you look at it, it is expanded outside of the things in the last, like, 20 years to include Pokemon games, amiibos, and everything else. And all that tells me is that my generation got into something. And I think part of it is, like, it seemed inescapable when I was growing up. Everyone so at least one person in my family had a Gen X or Boomer person tell me that X product was going to be worth so much money some other day. Like, you can't open your Hot Wheels, they'll be worth hundreds of dollars. Yeah, it now, but like 15 plus years ago, it wasn't. Like, there is a correlation to being one of the financially least solvent generations in American history hitting prime adulthood and scalping things that they know the rich people from their generation would like. Which I don't think is just a vacuum. Yes. I mean, Nintendo and its artificial scarcity is not helping anything. But it's not even just that, because, like, physical copies of Metroid Prime were scalped, which is fucking mesmerizing to see. Not bad. Better if I didn't have to see those vermin, ugly elephant lady. They just offend my senses. You must be tired. It's not over yet. The rest of the vermin must be done away with. You be heading to Claria, then? Yes, I trust you will deliver them. Certainly, I shall prepare them now. By the way, did you see a pretty lady in the crowd today? A pretty lady? Shall I arrange a meeting? There's no need. The canary I've been after. She flew into my cage of her own free will. Never would I have imagined running into you in a place like this. Oh, it must be fate. But you cannot rest your wings yet. Fly home to your mother, my little canary. I, too, will welcome you home with open arms. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. I think that it's unavoidable to look at the increased scope of scalping as financial tensions have reached where they're at, and think that it's purely greedy people. That's not to say that, like, some amount of scalping and greedy people haven't always been, but it's hit, like, a mass saturation point. And that's a weird corollary to just, like, ignore. because, like I was saying earlier, there's a lot of people I know that've been out of work 3, 4, 5 years now, and scalping's a very easy thing to do instead of a job at this point, in comparison. And, like, you can't, like, there's also something to be said about, like, feeling like at least you have some agency in your financial life as a side effect. I don't think I have the personality either, but it's just one of those things, right? It was your fault, Zidane. If you hadn't treated me like a child, I wouldn't be here hunting after the super soft to save one of your friends. Why am I doing this? Because Blank saved me? Yeah, he saved me. He saved my life. The least I could do is return the favor, right? But I never thought about things like this before. And Steiner's helping us commit a crime. How are we to find the super soft in this mountain of boxes? Just find it. The problem is when you get to those things, you pay for the manufacturing. There's not retailers. Only poor people buy a pre-made yacht. Rich people order a custom yacht. That's how they get around that kind of shit. Oh, I can't believe I ran out of ink on a night like this. Let's find more ink and get back to the observatory. Should I take care of him? Wait. Princess, no! I've missed you, Dr. Tot. Princess Garnet. Dr. Tot. You know him? Dr. Tot is the highly respected scholar who tutored the princess. Master Steiner. Let's be quiet or you'll wake the shopkeeper. But Princess, why on earth are you doing here? Fucking quoting Linus. It's a long story. We're looking for a super soft right now. Is there a proper reason for this? That we are not here to steal or commit any form of crime? Somebody down there? Am I streaming tomorrow? Ah, sure. I'll still be talking the same way, though. Oh, the problem is rich fucks order things custom, so it doesn't affect their supply chain. Run along, I'll give you the super soft later. Go left from the Treno entrance and continue till you find a large tower. Tower's my home. It's locked and I shall unlock the door. Await your arrival. Alright, let's go back! Thank you, Dr. Tot. Oh, it's you, Dr. Tot. Ah, great timing. I ran out of ink. You should have called me. I'll get you as... I get yelled at if our inventory's wrong. So this Tootsie's gonna give us the super soft. It's Tot. Whatever. I can't believe Tantalus is at the mercy of some old man. Oof, I guess we gotta keep babysitting the princess. Still, you ain't gonna give the super soft unless you're with the princess. That's the deal, princess. I'm asking you to take Marcus to this toot. It's Tot. I was going to anyway. Well, get some rest before you go. I'm sure Ted needs some time to prepare. It's Tot. What respect? This does feel like a weird aside. I guess we're getting some growth from Dagger as a character. Like I said, look out here and go left. That's the south gate. Oh, I'm being stupid. I know what he's talking about. He's not talking about the overworld. He's talking about that locked tower. I have basic problem-solving skills. I love basic problem-solving skills, the game. Sure. Princess, thank you for coming to my humble abode. This is your home? Traveled quite far and was responsive for my research after I departed Alexandria. I finally found one here in Treno. You have grown into a fine young woman. I'm pleased to see you again.
Dr. Tot, you look quite well.
Master Steiner, are you escorting the princess?
Yes, sir. I deeply regret my earlier actions.
Still a straight arrow, aren't you? But I'm sure you had your reasons, but I won't ask why. The super soft is in the box right there. Please take it. Don't mind if I do.
Have you no manners? Thank the good doctor.
It's quite all right, Master Steiner.
Now I can save my bro.
Master Tot, is this Gaia? Yes, it's the globe of our planet Gaia. I remember your lessons. You remember the ramblings of an old fool. Two phrases are commonly found in the document, more than 500 years old. One is Jewel, and the other is Summoner Tribe. 500 years ago, the phrase has mysteriously vanished from history. The archaeologist Frederick Asch theorized that Jewel refers to a pendant passed down to the ruler of Alexandria. But the pendant is much too small to be referring to the same jewel. Other research suggests a relationship between eidolons and magical stones. Dr. Tot! I'm glad she always just wore an orange jumper. Princess. Were you reading big books again? I've already read every book in this library, but I think better when I'm surrounded by old books. Really? I don't like books. They're smelly. You are a person of dignity. It is imperative that you study hard. I know, but I was quite taken back by that book you gave me. What was it called? It was I Want to Be Your Canary by Lord Avalon. Yeah, that's the one. So there is a book I like after all. My, my. What is this, Dr. Tot? That is a globe of Gaia. It's a model of our planet. A Gaia globe? I never knew our castle was shaped like a sphere. We live on the surface, Princess. Ah, yes, the stars. They've inspired theories relating to stones and eidolons. That's why. Oh, sorry, I was lost in thought again. Oh, that's okay. Where's my room on this globe? Oh, your room is much too small to point on the globe. What about the castle? That I can do. And Uncle Sid's castle? How long has it been? 8 years? Time passes quickly. But I haven't changed. I continue to collect research and items. Where did you find this globe? It's an antique. It's broken, as you can see, but I use it as an observation deck. Ironic, isn't it? Looking up at the sky from inside of a globe. It sure is. Princess, I don't mean to meddle in your affairs, but I am on your side now and forever. Please tell me if there's anything I can do. Dr. Tot, you weird Jewish stereotype. I see. So the Queen's forces have already grown quite powerful. It may be dangerous, but I shall see to it that you reach Alexandria. How? I had an old transportation device remodeled in this case, in the case of such an emergency. This way, please.
Oh, we can finally return to Alexandria.
I'm coming with you.
What? Why?
I can reach Blank more easily from Alexandria. Come with us, Marcus. Okay, Steiner? Let's go save Blank and restore my mother to her former self. So many scholars around Bram, and none of them have realized that she's turned into a giant frog monster.
This is Gagan Road, an ancient travel route between Treno and Alexandria. Why was this a thing? Why was it built under the tower? Actually, Gargan Roo was in use long before even the invention of airships. The tower was built on top of the disguised tunnel. But it looks fairly new. I convinced Mr. Bishop to keep this place intact. I haven't used it since it was remodeled, mind you. We must first activate the tunnel connection sequence and call the Gargant inside. Let's see. Where was the sequence trigger? So all we have to do is find the sequence trigger. Princess, let us find it. Oh my god, is this a Hollow Knight reference? A giant ant in a tunnel? All right, let's get a giant ant in a tunnel. Okay, got a lever. What does it do? Nothing. Come, bussy! Gotta hurry up and learn scan so that I can use a better fucking magical item. That way I can learn life. Yo! Is that a fucking bad dragon toy come to life? That's what it looks like. It's the Dune popcorn bucket! No one's prepared for the Dune popcorn bucket. Looks like something Draxus would use. Man, you all keep shit-talking poor Draxus. I regret, like, making them the focus of my conversations. Bad cuck chair. Feed. Nothing happened. I need the Gargant. Ah, this is it. This is what we call the Gargant inside. Gargant Rue Treno Station is shaped like a circle. You pull that lever, the Gargant circles around the station continuously. I have no idea what you're saying. There's show than tell. Will you pull that lever over there? What is it? Look at the boy go! Oh, perfect timing. That is the Gargant, a giant insect that pulls this trolley. Next, we must halt the Gargant. Poor Gargant. He run in circle. Oh my god, 2 giant fleshlights. That is the queen, but she is emotionally different. I don't know if she's always been blue, though. Nice tongue action. See, Marcus, how are you gonna get all the way there without my help? More tongue action? I forget what Steiner's trance does. I think it makes them just hit harder, but I could be wrong. Oh yeah, it does. Holy fuck.
He got himself some man nipples. Alright, what do we have for abilities here? Counter's pretty bitchin'. Stop when you pull the lever. The blood sword's always kind of a scam. Hey, you'll resume once it's finished eating. Are you sure it won't keep going in circles? It won't. I will reverse the connection sequence. Let the Gargant out of the station. Please look after the princess, Master Steiner. Of course. The princess is a bride, but she's still young and naive, and I'm concerned about her safety. Please make your own decision on the matter at hand and protect her. I am but a humble knight. I cannot exceed my authority. Is that an honest answer? You may endanger the princess if you keep telling yourself that. I shall take note of your counsel. Farewell, princess. Take care, Dr. Tot. We must ride the bug. I am also glad that the giant ant gets a snack. Look at him go! I can reach Alexandria now. Can't even see Trento anymore. I wonder how long it's gonna take. Never dreamed of going home in a vehicle like this. Dr. Tot remains a unique character. What's wrong? It's hesitating. Huh? Princess! Could this be the reason? Meow, 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 I'm having too much fun now, sorry. You're just mad that you don't have butt cheeks for a face. Mithril Fork! I really wish I would have brought antibody now, but... Oh, the fucking timing, man! I really should have saved. I felt like I had antibody on him. God damn it. That's a lot of butts. Yo, a counterattack. We love a good counterattack. God, I'm barely keeping up. He just got slowed, didn't he? Fuck. See if I can get Marcus up so we can swap who's fucking being a homie. God, he hates Marcus specifically! All right, we go. We're gonna chain them because I would like to let Steiner die to get rid of the slow. Or the worst version could happen. All right, come on, Marcus, kill. The worm flees! And it's 2 butts! Its 2 butts wasn't stronger than my 3 butts. Or thrups, if you will. We're finally here. I think the Gargant is tired too. I never knew such a place existed in Alexandria. Where are we? Let's keep moving. All right, where are we indeed, though? Is this really Alexandria? Well, it must be. How do we get out? This way. Princess, let us make haste. Wait, Steiner! I know this place. Dr. Tot told me about it. My ancestors built this place to keep enemies from invading. He also said, Princess, we can hear your story later. The stale ale cannot be good for us. And we gotta save Blank. Right, we need to hurry. Surely, nothing she said was gonna be helpful. Oh, there it is. Yo, what kind of trick is this? I didn't do anything, don't blame me. You really didn't do anything? You don't believe me? Oh, look, we missed our chance to escape. They fell for it! Fell for it, they did! Zorn, Thorn! I am Steiner, captain of the Knights of Pluto. I have returned. Let us out at once. Too bad it is. You're all under arrest! Zorn! Thorn! I've returned to Alexandria to speak with my mother. Take me to my mother! Yes, we want to take you to see Queen Brahm, whether you like it or not! Captain Prince is gone, Queen Brahm said. Orders, she said. What? Lies! Wowza, Mommy missed me so much! Can you stand, Freya? It's nothing. Take it easy, okay? How about you, Vivi? Yeah, I'm alright. So what now, people? They said they're going to Clara. We have no choice. We must go to Clara, too. I knew you'd say that. You coming, Vivi? Do you think we'll learn more about those black mages if we go there? Yeah. I say we learn a lot about them as long as we follow Bram and that Kuja guy. Then I'm with you. Clara? Sounds yummy. Oh, what about the princess? Dagger? I've never forgotten about her. She may not be here in Burmecia, but I know we'll find her soon. Let's move out! Say, some say it lies the desert west of Burmecia, but I know not if we can enter the town itself. Brighten up a little. We'll figure it out when we get there. Oh, Dagger, where could you be? I forgot how much time this party spends apart. Zidane, you really were a terrible influence. See here, do we have anything to add to this, really? Pyra, sleep. Slow, all kinds of things. You know, she's learned everything off this. I really should let someone else do something here. And we'll save. Oh, wait, I got a new fork, too, I think. I bought a whole bunch of new things. I need to remember to actually go through them all. So she's only level 7. Yeah, she's half our level. Oh, this is also learning High Tide, though. Is that the only thing you learned there, Quenna? Well, bigger fork it is. You know what they say about big forks, chat. Alright, so after Burmecia, we're all going to Claire's trunk. We're looking for zoos, dragonflies, and carrion worms to learn some of the most important moves in the game. They say about big forks, big salads. All right. We have lots of things to find. The tempest subsides. By the gods. Come on, let's go while we can. Indeed, let us press on. Must hurry, find yum-yums! Thank you, Quenna. You're the only one here who makes any sense. Frogs are delicious, I'm sure of it. Actually, Akon toads are actually really fucking good. Tastes like chicken. What a thick ground boner. Chat, you'll never guess. Crocodile was also alright. Snake was also alright. Chat, I have to piss. I'm a friend of cows. Cows are sweet, precious beans. What is this thing? What do we think this thing is? Oh! Owie! Good stab. Oh. That did no damage all of a sudden? I don't think you can eat that, Quina. I know can eat. Understood, bestie. Magic Hammer only costs 2. Amazing. Alright, Quina, you know the deal. Frog it! It's time for Frog! Good job, Quina. I'm glad you frogged. Alright, I'm gonna go piss in a moment of frog victory. Frog victory. Oh man, you were really sleeping. And then everyone got sympathy pisses. You're in charge? Okay. Tell me what to do, Daddy. Not another sand, fuck. You know what? We don't have time for this. Can we steal anything from it? Frog it! More Frosh! All the powers that could be killed by Frosh. What's clear-minded do? Prevents confusion. Well, that's nice. I still haven't found a single zoo. What do we need? We need a zoo, dragonfly, and carrion worms. Just a bunch of bugs. Those are dragonflies, probably. I want to bet those are dragonflies. What do you think? Nice tent. I have no idea how much health these things have. Less than 600. Got it. We've already dealt 200. $300. Matra magic! Yep, those are dragonflies. Delicious egg. Night night, kitty. See you tomorrow. Yeah, White Wind is from the zoos. Examine hole. Put hand in hole. Oh, sand. Rip sand. Chat, do you ever examine hole? Sold your $50 Amazon endoscope on Craigslist. What a waste. Fucking bottoms, man. They just drop shit like, I wish someone was coming in my hole. No! That's Roomba's shtick! Go be the top that all the other gays want you to be. A zoo! hate that I said that. That's what people used to tell me all the time, that I should just give up and be the top that everyone wanted me because I was an attractive guy with a goatee. So obviously that was my only value. You okay there, Hiroshi? See, the problem is tops are out in the world because they're the kind of people who sex offend people. You just have to get off the internet. All you find on the internet are bottoms. Speaking of, Orleans! Are you sex offending people? Look how popular you are. Everyone's more excited to see you than me. What are the tops doing? They're sexually assaulting people. Come on now. We just covered this. Keep up. We love you, Orleans. You would never offend us. You've been drinking less? Is everything okay, Bobo? I haven't talked to you in forever. I miss your sniffles. Did you need to confide in the Boomba off stream? Emotional support Boomba was still here for you. I'm just an idiot. You're officially an uncle! Is your nephew and or niece in the Canada? Are you gonna go back then? Are you gonna teach your nephew and or niece how to be fabulous and gay? I don't know, kid. You missed my story about the Gooniversary earlier today when you mixed that with the fucking rape site. It's not looking good for people who enjoy using their penis. I'm just gonna fucking throw that out there. Well, if you need an emotional support Roomba, Orleans, don't hesitate to message me. I still love you. I'm just stupid. I forget if Freya's last name is Highwind. Probably is. So I still need to find carrion worms for auto life. Auto life is very important. Oh, we're up here now. Wowza. Oh, hold up. I don't know about made up. We haven't done anything about. I should have realized I had like 1,000 missed messages I didn't check. All right, there's only one thing to do here, and the answer is frog! Get frogged, nerd! I love one squashing sand golems with frog. A needle fork? I feel like I already have a needle fork. Oh yeah, I have 2 needle forks. Okay. You're fine, Orblines. I just also want to be... I appreciate you and offer being around as a supportive yapper. But I'm glad that you were not in a dangerous place and you're just merely reducing drinking because everyone pointed out that you're a wine mom. Well, it's just the hashtag not all men crew, right? Like, men are so mad that they might be lumped in with other bad actors that they get all upset about it, but they are missing kind of the base problem that, like, yeah, that. Quetta, no! Come on, baby girl. Whoa, he counters. Hi, Nikki. Can't believe I let Quenna die. You okay there, Orblines? Or do you have no idea what we're talking about? So last month, well, there was a Bloomberg article that revealed that there was a website that had 62 million hits in the month of February, the shortest month of the year. And the site was widely instructionals and a page that led to private chats that you don't need to go to the web page to get every time, so the number would be decreasing over time, of how to sexually assault women in your life. It was like Alcoholics Anonymous if instead of being Alcoholics Anonymous, it was to learn how to drug your wife. And so what Kitty was bringing up was that people are arguing, there's a lot of guys that are arguing, oh, it's 62 million, you know, it's 62 million hits. That doesn't necessarily mean like the guys took those instructions. It doesn't mean that like, and they're like, there's a lot of guys being very pedantic about the number 62 million because obviously that's not, that doesn't, according to them, that doesn't mean there's a 62 million rapists. There's just, it's just a website, homie. And so Kitty's pointing out that it's upsetting that they're being pedantic about the number when really like the fact it existed at all is weird. Well, they're trying to be reductive about it because they're the same people who've always been mad at the hashtag not all men rhetoric. And Kitty's like, right, they're glossing over the fact that it was a site that existed and with any amount of popularity at all. But they feel like it's a common form of debate tactic that we run into a lot, where people feel like if they can get rid of a single talking point, that means that the rest of the concerns are not true. You have to remember, lots of people, especially when you watch right-wing commentators, they try to like nail a single point because they can be like, oh yeah, obviously everything you said is a lie. And I still haven't found any carrion worms. And I'm starting to get worried that I won't. But like, auto life is really important. Oh, maybe that's a carrion worm. Yeah, like 1% of 62 million. Is still 620,000. Oh, they have no health. Make sure that the worst doesn't happen here. Because that thing only had like 200 health last time. Okay. Vivi needs to bop it one more time. Vivi needs to bop it 2 more times. Okay, that actually worked this time. Oh my fucking god!
Just let Quena eat you, you asshole! Eat. Devour. Kill. Delicious! Alright, every blue magic's been learned in this area. I'm glad you've not crashed in a Boeing plane. I'm very proud of you. Actually... I mean, Orleans isn't really recovering. They're just drinking less. I'm mostly fine. I've only bitched about the thing that I learned last night like 4 times already. And should stop bitching about it. Oh, about the Gooniversary! The Gooniversary! It goes hand in hand with the 62 million website. Or I guess hand in cock probably is a better way of saying it. Sandman. Sandman. Seafood ramen with a few slices of pan-fried pork. Well, I'm glad that you have good food at least. Good night, Sandman. Ripped Sandman. I haven't had ramen in a while. Maybe I'll make some salty bullshit tonight for post-stream carbohydrates. You don't get my rotundness by not eating after every stream. Flip into a book. Snap into a slim bussy. Chad, I'm feeling stupid. I feel like PFing 14 tomorrow instead of doing anything reasonable with my life. Why do I have the stupid brain farts?
only 260, but I feel like I look really fat because I think my muscle content is really low at this point. I sure do love committing sexual assault with the boys. Wow, what a time killer, making women feel uncomfortable and fear me. Whoa, I'm so wacky. All right, sorry, I'm done now. I do love this buff Sandman. He's kind of great. Look, he has a small, I didn't realize his heart has a face. Precious Bean. This angle is really fucking funny though. You're gonna fucking fall over? There he goes. He has deflated. BB kill! Quench your insatiable bloodlust. Die. Holy shit, we learned a lot of points from that. God, Garnet and Steiner are going to be so far behind, they're going to be beta cucks. You know, I should probably be using the Ice Staff because I will get Blizzara. Well, I can't get MP plus 10. Yo, but I can't overhear. Come, Quena. Get more oomph, finally. We love oomph. Gotta keep our bestie filled with the oomph. Oh, we're already wearing mithril gloves. Pull the lever, crank! Neat. And what did former Prime Minister or former Health Minister of Japan, Hatsune Miku, have to say? It's so weird that they're actually still building Pia Pro NT, and then they still ship V6. That tells me that a lot of people haven't moved on from Vocaloid, which is upsetting because Vocaloid treats their fucking their partner companies like absolute trash. It's why everyone and their grandmother who isn't a Yamaha voice have been trying to make their own independent voice synthesis platforms for a while now. Ooh, an elixir. Maybe this one won't get stolen by vices. Ah, swim out, Zidane, swim out! Swim faster, monkey boy! Go! Monster Hunter's a B-tier game and you know it. Well, that's nice. I had a dream the other day that for some like work reason I was back in Japan. We were in Tokyo and I wanted nothing more than to take a bus to Osaka. And everyone was like yelling at me and I was like trying to figure out the logistics of making sure I made it to Osaka for a day. How was the interview? I think it went well enough. I was told I should know next week. I passed along tech PTSD to their IT director, and he said he liked that story because maybe HR would realize what he's going through. Quentin, no! Quentin got eaten! Quentin does see Vor from the other side now. Quentin just sitting there in the bird's stomach, arms crossed like, I am not frog! It sounds like it's potentially a fully remote role that I could do 2 hours a day of labor worth and get full-time pay, so that would make it shitty pay worthwhile. But we'll see if that's actually what ends up happening. I didn't have any experience in any of the data systems they have, but they're switching over to SQL, which I have some vague amounts of experience with. No, not again! Oh god, it's Phoebe this time! Phoebe, can you hear me? Man, trance is kind of stupid. Well, see, that's the fun part, Leans. They can only do that if I let them know that I did the work that fast. That's why you just lie. Might you be Lady Freya? Indeed I am. We have awaited your coming, my lady. How did you come to know my identity? The King of Roomba has requested we guide you to him. Long live the king. Take me to him immediately. At once, my lady. Zidane, I shall go see the king. Why not take this chance to rest? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. This way, my lady. Oh, good. I'm gonna have a... I go find yummy yummies by myself. Bye, Quina. I guess Zidane and Vivi are gonna go get the official tour of the Toadstool Palace here. This is our source of water. Okay. Shall elaborate. Oh, you're not elaborating now? You're gonna elaborate later? I guess it's not elaborate, it's elabor later. This is the liveliest part of our town, but there's no market today. It's the usual crowd is gone. Rip market. Surely only good things will happen here at the market, chat. With this tour, this will be a good place. This totally is going to burn down in a giant fight. This windmill brings blessings to our humble town. Use the power of the sandstorm to pump water up from the ground. We're totally not about to get fucked sideways. The Sunday? Who knows? Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. NFL. Bros pegging each other. Observatories where citizenry come to relax. Cathedral's the last place. Hi, Rune. High priest who brings peace to our souls resides at the cathedral. The King of Roomba and Lady Freya are meeting inside this building. Also houses the harp whose magic stone powers the sandstorm. Let us make our way back. And that concludes the tour. Thanks a lot. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go barge in on the meeting and ask them where my Pop-Tarts are. Surely the king will know what Pop-Tarts are. Oh god, not no yummy yummies! This town... got no yummy yummies anywhere! You can make famous Alexandrian dish Quinn's meal. You don't have famous Southgate butt cake! Thank you, Quina. Look! Pointy-head devil! Don't come any closer! You demon, leave my family alone! And then Vivi got beheaded. A harp and a magic stone? Zidane? I'm sure you can't keep your grippers off of it, so let's go put that stone in between your toesies. I have a message from Master Zidane for Lady Freya. I was told to convey the following. Zidane, this may take some time. Please wait at the inn. Oh, okay, fine. I'll go black out, and then I'll steal the magical rock with my toes. Wait, they didn't show me an inn on the tour. Where am I supposed to sleep? The fucking well? Strange apron-clad individual. Chat, why does everyone discriminate against Quena? A million moves just for me. I never thought what's in store. Through the step and through the shroud, moves we've never been allowed to learn before. The antlion's mauling a kid. The antlion, he's usually so docile. How could? We gotta teach that beast a lesson. This calls for immediate action. I shall inform the high priest at once. Hey, buddy, where are you going? These clarions are so damn lazy. There, give me a hand if you think you're good enough. Well, let's go get the child out of the maw of an antlion. I didn't see which way he went. Do you go this way or that way? I really wish I had a moment to save before this, because I remember this fight being a pain in the ass. I'll do a save state. I'll cheat with modern technology. My kid's being attacked by an antlion! Wowza. Not an antlion. Next you'll tell me that there's a beetle dog. Wait a minute. This is just the dungeon. This man is lying to me. Oh, there's a thing over here. Oh, so that's the antlion. Oh, help me! No! Hang in there, champ. We're gonna save you. Is the child all right, Zidane? Yeah, he's fine. Like how I'm fine? That voice. Might it be Prince Puck? Freya, where the fuck have you been? Oh! Hi, Prince Puck. Ah, you stupid bug. Hi, Zozo. It's time for our secret weapon, a frog. Oh, good. He can get rid of my ability to do things. Causes water to all enemies. Shell and protect is probably a good one. Oh, I can actually do it. I finally have enough. Not by much, though. I can only get one frog drop after this. Whoosh. Meow, 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 meow. All right, Freya, to the skies! Trouble mucus. Ew! Antlion spit. Don't breathe this. Get frogged! Chat, I might be mildly overpowered. I was worried this boss was going to be hard, and then I killed it in 3 attacks. Are you alright, Your Highness? Hey, Freya, what's up? How can this be? I heard that you disappeared upon leaving Bramecia.
Yeah. Well, let us go to the cathedral and inform His Majesty. My old man, huh? Nah, I don't want to see him. Just tell him I said hi, okay? But Your Highness. Take care, Vivi. He's so rude. Vivi much nicer. Thank you, Quenna. He's the first friend I ever had. I gotta tell him something. Aw, Vivi made a friend! Chat, our buddy's learning. I see, so you saw Puck, huh? Mischievous as ever, Your Majesty. Haven't seen him in ages. I heard His Highness left Bermesia 1 month after me. That makes it 3 years. And yet both you and Puck decided to return to me in this time of danger. I am grateful. Right. We shall conduct an ancient ceremony to strengthen the sandstorm. Surely no enemy of ours would attack with such a powerful storm protecting Clara. And with it, the help of a dragon knight like you, the storm shall grow even more powerful. Ah, the ceremony from the time when Bermesia and Claria were one. I understand. Do you? Zidane, I met with utter failure when trying to defend Bermesia, and now will not allow Brahm to exert her will upon us any longer. You've changed, Freya. I didn't think you were so strong when I first met you. I could not bring peace to Bermesia, and thus fulfill Sir Fratley's wish. Fratley. But now, all I can do is protect this beautiful place. Yeah, protecting Clara is the best thing you can do for yourself. Doing so will help me. Time for the rat dance! Chad, I expect you to do the rat dance. Well, that's good. Well, I'm glad for you, Zozo. Rat dance! I like that this dance has no arm movement. I wish someone would crack me open. I'm glad Freya just knows this. Yo, lesbian dance? The strings have snapped. A terrible omen this is. Whoopsie doodle! Surely nothing bad will happen. Toe rings sound violently uncomfortable. I can't believe the sandstorm disappeared. What happened? I don't know. I've never witnessed anything like this since we settled here. On the hop, there's a magic stone. Since ancient times, we've used the power of the stone to control the sandstorm. Perhaps someone is trying to invade Claria. I fear you may be right, my lord. I only hope our enemies don't come up the trunk. Surely! How dare they imprison us, those wretched court jesters! Zord and Thorn will never get away with this! I can't believe I got dragged into this. No one asked for you to meddle in our affairs. It's pretty sad getting backstabbed by your own queen. This is all some kind of mistake! I know the queen. She would never betray me! Wishful thinking. Who knows what she's gonna do to the princess? I must save the princess at all costs!
Draxus, you're being added. This is your alert, Draxus. If you have walked away or alt-tabbed me, someone in chat is attempting to address you. I wonder if Mother will even listen to me. Why did she attack Bermesia? And why did she arrest us like this? I must be sincere with her. She hasn't been herself lately. You're welcome, Hiroshi. Actually, she's been acting rather strange since my birthday last year. The same day that that tall man visited us. Maybe he had something to do with it. Come to think of it, that's when things began to change. Dr. Tot left Alexandria shortly afterwards, too. What happened that day?
Queen Bon summons you. Come with us.
What? How dare you speak to me like that?
Quiet! With us, you are coming, and that is that.
What's the phrase? Oh, yeah. Get off me, you scumbag!
What was that? I do not understand. Understand what you said? I do not either. Enough! Now come with us! Hurry up! For long the queen has waited.
All right, Frog Lady. Frlady, if you will. Mother.
Darling, there you are. Where have you been? I've been worried sick. Here, come closer.
Mother, there's something I need to ask you.
What is it, darling? I will tell you anything you wish to know.
Is it true that you're responsible for the destruction of Bermesia?
Oh, well, no wonder you look so concerned. That is far from the truth, Garnet. You see, those Bermesian rats have been plotting to destroy Alexandria for some time. I couldn't just wait for them to attack and destroy our precious kingdom. So I had no choice but to take initiative.
Mother, is that really the truth?
Of course. I would never lie to you.
I don't believe you.
Oh, darling, what's wrong? Why wouldn't you believe your mother?
May I also play a part in this act? Act? Yes, an act from a beautiful play. There's a knight on a white horse and a beautiful princess. It's a tale of tragic love. Overcome by grief, the princess must sleep for 100 years. Yeah, I've seen you before. It appears we were destined to meet again. My sweet angel, come to me. I will take you to a world of dreams. Magic Rohypnol, go! She is beautiful, even in sleep.
Humph, impudent little girl! Zorn Thorn! Prepare to extract the Eidolons from Garnet!
Surely this will go well.
A belated happy birthday, princess! 16 years old, the princess become. Draw the Eidolons from her. Finally, we can. Arise from 16 years sleep. Depart after 60 years wait. Let there be light. Let there be light. Look at them flip. The time has come. The time is now. Come forth, Odin warrior of the dark. Go kapow.
The least they could do is to make them fucking rhyme. Can't believe they didn't make them rhyme, chat. They do look like the Noid, don't they? What are you doing here? Tell me, why do you think the sandstorm disappeared? I don't know. I was surprised that there even was a sandstorm. Did you know the sandstorm was here for 1,000 years? In all that time, it never disappeared. Not once. Perhaps Braun is behind all this. Actually, I'm more concerned about that guy with Braum in Burmecia. That man. I wonder who he was. Zidane, I'm going to head down and find out why the sandstorm disappeared. Hey, I was thinking the same thing. Let's go together. I'm gonna go find Vivi and Quinn. I'll meet you at the town entrance. Whee! Is there not a save book literally anywhere? I just desire to save my fucking game. Surely a Moogle lives in here. No Oh, there's a Moogle. About to be like, no Moogle in an inn? What cruel fate. Yo! Hi, Stiltskin. Bye, Stiltskin. Where do you think the Moogles keep a book 3 times the size of their body? Magic? I'm just thinking it's kind of like a 6 raccoons thing. All good scholars know that the butthole of a Moogle can expand to hold 3 tomes of magic. It's much prettier now that there's not sand flying everywhere. Hey, what took you so long? All right, let's get going. I couldn't find Puck. I wonder if he went down the trunk. Said they only have yummy sand. City is very delicious. I failed Burmecia. I won't fail Claria. No matter what. I don't know, you'll say, kitty. I'm assuming it's that you wish that 3 people would fit up your butt. Like a stupid bottom. Alexandrian soldiers! Time to eat them! Why are the Alexandrian soldiers forced to wear like 1980s style tracksuit, like bikini thongs? Ow! I'm just saying words with my mouth flaps, buddy. Another raccoon saved from Zozo's butthole. I just always laugh at the irony that the internet is like 94% bottoms by volume. It's not something I should find so funny, but it is something I do unfortunately find funny. Did something else? Oh, right. RFK. I had fucking repressed that. I was happier like 3 seconds ago, and now I'm less happy. Alright, you know what that means. We obviously have to kill the man. That is more or less why I said it like that. It's because I just always find the fact that the internet seems to be like 130% occupied by bottoms really funny. Every internet space I've ever been in is just like a bunch of bottoms being like, where's all the penises at? You go outside and there's like frat bros like, I would come in every bottom, but they're also completely unlikable. And you have to be willing to like go to a tailgate. Oh, yeah. And they have skid marks. Yo, Trans! I like that in Trans, Freya just learns to fucking fly. Gwenna, no! Raccoons are kind of evil. Cute! Evil. Fucking tactical missile barrage, Freya! I mean, I guess, I don't know. I went out and learned to play Magic and got myself a top. That didn't have skid marks. It was downright impressive. A moment, Zidane. Those Alexandrian villains back there. Weren't they too few in number to constitute a determined attack? Yeah, I thought so too. Bingo! Freya, the town's in trouble! You gotta come back, please! No, my fears were true. At once, my lord! Come on, you deadweights, hustle! You heard him, let's go! Oh, look who it is again. Huh. And they fell for it. How dare you show up here? To be fair, my life also got a lot more reliable people-wise around my 30s. There's something about your 20s where everyone's essentially just like perpetually 18 until they get their head put on. Please save us! The town is full of demons! Are there really that many? They just keep coming! Ah! Kill! I didn't know the black mages could teleport via, like, fucking Wizard of Oz fairy bubble. Being into 25. I think it's partially that. I think there's also something to be said for learning how to socialize in reality. It's not like a voice saying, get your shit together. There's just like a certain amount of humility that comes with like having to fucking function in the real world at times. Love you too, Beardo. I'm glad me being a jobless fuck has been good for something. I mean, like, I don't mind answering questions that are actually earnest. It's, you know, the fact that dealing with online chuds is a pain in the ass. It's why I fear that the only YouTube content I would want to make is stupid, like, social commentary stuff that's kind of oversaturated. And it's like, why bother at that point? Because, like, naturally, now that I know about the Gooniversary thing, I just want to lose my shit. I feel like I'm accidentally slowly leaning to going back to my roots as a Manoverse fucking, like, commentator. And that upsets me greatly. We hunted the man. Yeah, kind of. I couldn't help but I went to their website the other day, curious about like time and space, and kind of slowly realized that they haven't posted anything like new in a long time. They're still only hunting like the traditional mammoth, and not like the modern manosphere. That and like too much of my commentary at that point would just be like laughing at like stupid man products. Like the reverse pink tax is what I'm starting to call it. The black pill tax? I don't fucking know, man. I need to come up with a catchier thing. Like tactical wipes for your tactical butthole. The blue tax? Maybe. That might work. I didn't know that Quinn was about to pull double duty as my... Yeah, that's a whole other problem, right? Get stabbed with the fork. Red tax for red hats? I mean, that also works because they're usually red pillars, right? Destroy your ass with a lemon grenade! Yes. I just like... The problem is, does anyone remember Power Thirst back in the day? The parody commercials? These students are fighting back, but the demons keep coming. We fled, unable to resist any longer. Like... Power Thirst no longer feels... Oh good, I just got them killed. Power Thirst no longer feels like a parody, right? Power Thirst just feels like an ad I would see at like InfoWars now, I feel like. No, they stare at you because they want to fuck you. They just won't admit it because homophobia. There's a lot of straight men who seem to sexually assault like femboys and shit too. Don't worry. Do we have to show Zozo a do we have to show Zozo Power Thirst so they know what I'm talking about, chat? Do we need to go down this memory lane? I can't wait to watch it and find out there's an R slur in it, just like everything else that I liked from the mid-20 to 20 aughts. Oh, you don't know about Power Thirst? Alright, let me get to a... So Power Thirst is a parody energy drink commercial from, like... a long time ago. 18 years ago! Oh my god! Now you're fine, Euro. It doesn't say any hard slurs other than maybe that one. So this is a faux commercial. It was a joke. It was a joke from 18 years ago. And the problem I have with it is that if you watch it today, it feels like an ad I would actually see.
Hey, do you want to feel so energetic? Try Power Thirst. Energy drinks for people who need gratuitous amounts of energy.
See?
With all new flavors like chocolate. Chocolate energy. It's like adding chocolate to an electrical store. Sound the alarm. You're gonna be uncomfortably energetic. What's that? You want strawberry? Well, how about
Strawberry?
Made with lightning. Real lightning. Sports. You'll be good at them. It's an energy drink for men. Energy. These aren't your dad's puns. These are energy puns. Turbo puns. Science, energy, electrolytes, turbo lights, power lights, more lights than your body has room for. You'll be so fast, Mother Nature will be like, slow down. And you'll be like, fuck you, and kick her in the face with your energy legs.
Your energy legs.
So much energy. Just running all the time. Power running, power lifting, power sleeping, power dating, power eating, power laughing, power spawning babies. You'll have so many babies. 400 babies. Give chocolate to your babies and they'll be good at sports. Make your babies run abnormally fast. They'll run as fast as Kenyans. People will watch them running and think they're Kenyans. They'll race as fast as Kenyans. And
This is the racism.
Kenyans, and it'll be a tie and they'll get deported back to Kenya.
Yep, there's that
Hey,
casual
don't show
2000s
me.
racism.
Don't gamble on your energy. Snake eyes. Try Power Thirst, the energy drink that will make you sword.
So there we go. That's whatever that is. I was waiting for whatever weird quasi-racism the 2000s had in mind in his head store for me. So that was like all over the place on the internet 15, 18 years ago because it was the latest mic spam that you just scream. But like every day I feel closer to that just being like a normal like product placement I would see on TikTok. Yeah, it feels like if Andrew Tate was a Zoomer nowadays. But like this was a parody. This was a parody from 18 years ago about how nothing could be this outrageous. And now we live in this reality. Excuse me, have you seen my husband? No, I sure haven't. Daddy's gone! Oh no! Climb the stairs on the right. Oh good, I got them killed again. Is my husband killed by these demons? Let's get out of here. You did it! You killed them, didn't you? Look out! Wah! Damn it! We're watching a real-life genocide right now in a video game. They literally striking the refugees. Wowza! Commentary! It's okay, Xanon dropped an R-slur today, and I had to just kind of stare at him. He's not as chronically online as I am, though, and so that goes back to the thing I was pontificating earlier, that it mostly seems to be a slur chronically online, and everywhere else it's still casually acceptable, and it's very strange. How the heck am I supposed to save these people? I mean, to a certain degree, it's not wrong to hang out with older people. Yeah, I'm working on it. I mean, I said this before, and some people got a little uppity with me. I feel like the older you get, the wider the acceptable dating age is for you, especially once you pass about like 35, because people's life experiences and stuff can really stall out, or some people can really start accelerating, that like sub a decade can look the same for some people. Left by your parents? I mean, you're at the age where you can clearly give consent. I like this place very much, even though we have lost the soul-soothing view of the sandstorm. I mean, yeah, you're allowed to be thrown off by it. I'm not going to 100% defend age gaps. They can still be really creepy, but like, there's less room for abuse because you're at least a understanding adult. It's not to say that there isn't abuse and that there's not other creepy things and other problems, but... Oh, cool! I mean, it's like a little wiser. You have less things that you can be manipulated about, ideally. My spear will purge this land of you. Ratley, or whatever your name is. You shall fall like leaves in the wind under the force of my blade. Like, not that it's foolproof. Like, you can still absolutely be, abused, manipulated, other things, but... Sir Fratley, I have missed you so much. I began my search for you immediately after you left Bermesia. Where have you been all these years? To what corners of the world have you traveled? My dear Fratley, I climbed the highest mountains to only hear rumors of your victories. I searched the deepest valleys only to find your footsteps. But I never found you. And in the end, I heard something. Something unbearable. Freya, you say? I believe this is the first time we have met. What did you just say? I'm sorry, but I cannot remember you for the life of me. You jest! You cannot have forgotten me. It's me, Freya of Bermesia. I am sorry. No. Hey, wait a minute. You can't be serious. It's Freya, your lost love. How could you forget her? Say something! It's enough, Zidane. What? You've been searching for this guy for years, and now he's right here. Fretley, do you remember me, the King of Bermesia? Not at all, I'm afraid. Impossible. How have you forgotten everything that has passed? Let me ask you this. What has brought you back to Bermesia? Is it not because you learned of the crisis here in Clara? For the people who are our brothers? As a matter of fact, I'll tell you. Lord Puck! I found Fratley during my travels around the world. You guessed it, he didn't know who I was, or even who he was. But when Bermesia was attacked, he heard Clara was in danger. His faint memories as a Dragoon Knight called him back here. Dragoon Knight? Yes, I was once called that. But now that is all I can remember. Fratley, I must go. Freya, you aren't gonna follow him? No. I'm happy knowing that he still lives. I'm sorry, Freya. I knew you weren't ready to see him, but with Claire under attack and all. I need no such courtesy, Highness. Well, I'm gonna go after Fratley. Later! Wait, Puck! I've not seen you in ages! Well, was that Puck? So what happened? What's the matter, Freya? Are you crying? What irony. To find the man about whom I dreamed endlessly, only discover that he cannot remember who I am. Come, Zidane, the enemy has not been stilled. We must regroup. Freya. Ah! Oh, look who made it up! Have a mercy! Pathetic rodents. You failed to grasp the true power of this jewel. Oh, magic stone! Now that I have this jewel, I am through with your city. Wait! Halt, villain! And away she goes. Surely nothing bad can happen now. Think you can get away? Get away?
You're a bigger fool than I imagined. Have you forgotten how badly I beat you back in Bemisia? So you're more of a fool for not finishing what you started. You're gonna pay! I've had no tasties in this town, so I cook you for breakfast. Then allow me to shatter your delusions of grandeur. She gets to make the mistake of letting us live a second time. We love that chat. They sure made her less cool in 14. Why do I feel like this is gonna heal her, actually? No, it did something. Alright, Quinn is gone. Get bonked! Couldn't steal anything, come on now. I don't remember how many turns I have to live this time. Her regular attacks sure don't hit that hard. Unless I'm actually supposed to beat her this time, but I doubt it. Alright, who's gone this time? Oh, bye, Vivi. Stinky! Stinky! You're gonna be stinky. Okay, so that doesn't count. Okay. Well, that's what I get. That whole ass sequence. Alright. Well, here we go again. I promise you, your sweat smells worse to other people than it does to you. We all get nose blind to ourselves. And if I can function at all long enough tomorrow, I really should clean those two's cage. It's getting so messy. They have thrown hay everywhere.
I don't think I need to bother stealing the entire time like I have been. Don't need to waste all of Quenna's MP healing for regular skirmishes. Man, if only Trance would show up for useful fucking times. It takes so long to build up that I feel like it's impossible. Yeah, I know how that feels, kitty. Certainly take less damage if I just punch them. Yeah, but everyone's sweat also smells different to everyone else, kitty. To some people, the stinky are sweet smelling. To others, the sweet smelling is stinky. To some other people, everyone perpetually smells like doo-doo. This is why you need Scent Max from Roomba D Doomba headquarters. It will make everyone smell like the inside of Roomba's butthole, the only good smelling butthole, or your money back. For people to smell like flowers? No, not really. I'm sure if we ask Monsanto, they'll find a way. Good Monsanto over here. We've made people to smell like flowers and flowers that smell like people! What, you don't want to do a little CRISPR on the side? Does everyone remember the fad where everyone thought CRISPR was going to be like real gene editing? And like a whole bunch of fucking dipshits kept buying kits like on the quasi-black market and just like CRISPRing themselves in the garage? Like the brand new alpha males? Getting some clavicular face smashing vibes here. Man, just watching the interview with that man was so fucking depressing, by the way. Just like, I couldn't imagine hanging out with people if it didn't get me clicks and views. Like, what else is there in life? I don't know, camaraderie? Titties? Beer? I don't know, pick something. I like that I couldn't think of anything that I like, so I had to list off 3 stereotypically guy things. Isn't that a good thing, Zozo? Monsanto's kind of a double-edged sword. Like, Monsanto does a lot of fucked up business practices. But like, on the flip side, genetically modified foods are the only reason we can feed people at the rate we feed people. And so, like, it's a balancing act. See ya, Priesteronis. Hi, Sin! Welcome on in! What are you up to tonight? Kingdom Hearts 1.5 points or 5 relax! Chat, I've never played anything other than Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. On a scale of like 1 to 10, how unattractive does that make me? Multi-world randomizer. We did 3 different... Well, that sounds exhausting. Oh, you're talking about Roundup. Got it. I mean, I'd like to imagine that Roundup started as a reasonable enough product and then just... we found out that it's filled with fucking carcinogens, like everything else in our lives at that point. Like, the 90s was a weird period because we were just kind of slowly finding out that everything we used forever had carcinogens in it. And how many of them we knew as carcinogens are kind of debatable. Some companies were being dicks and knew that they're carcinogens and covering them. But there's just also, like, a lot of things that we didn't know caused brain rot because, you know, 30 years earlier, we thought that cigarettes would make sure that your small babies were easier to give birth to. Have good food. Because that was around the time of mesothelioma from asbestos. Or lead-based solder? God, I probably huffed a bunch of lead-based solder earlier today because we used to put lead in all of our electronics. Look, you can actually save them, so I'm doing a better job this way anyway. Kill. Get frogged. Get frogged! I'm still confused why potions do more healing in person. Yeah, that's pretty shitty. Like, I'm not shocked to hear that a billion-dollar corporation in America is doing a shitty thing. Like, far be it. Like, a billionaire's doing unconscionable human, anti-human things is just like any day that ends in the letter Y. No, yeah, ideally, we would have a system that doesn't require their nonsense. I should really see what Zidane's new thief skill I have even is. I say not using it. Hi, you give it. Good job, VB. Oh, armored eatery Quina. Absolutely is my gender. Come on now, we gotta say all the right things. Whee! Alright, we have slightly less than a complete genocide, just most of one. You know, just all the men. Let's see if we can actually, like, survive this time. Oh, wait, even though I saved them all, are they gonna get... Yep! Oh, right. Okay, he comes down. Sir Ratley, or whatever his name is. Fratley? Ratley? You're fine. Once I finish up this section, I'm probably gonna go to bed since I'm supposed to be up in like 8 hours tomorrow to buy GDO4 and deliver VO's scooter to the repair shop and then return Roompa's truck to him and everything else. I think I'm gonna make VO get me Stromboli. As a cost. Stromboli. There's a Stromboli place near Roompa's that is one of my favorite restaurants ever. I think I've been there. Actually, I don't think I've been there since Mom died. That was the last place she ate with the family.
And so my father didn't go there for a while. They used to be all right price. They're a bit expensive now. But yeah, if it's en route from me returning Roompa's truck that I'm borrowing for tomorrow. So hopefully I can get some. Yep, she's doing her shit again. Man, we really don't get a break from this entire segment to try and heal up before facing her. I guess we do. I don't know if I've used enough potions. Oh my god, there is a Moogle here. I could have saved this whole time. Alright, I still want to kill her and see the next segment, though. Whee! And away we go. I like that this purple-white vulture list that you linked, by the way, Yoshi, only has one white card and it's overflowing affection. Everything else is just purple. Yeah, I got really mad that we didn't get anything else out of 12 when we have so many other races that we only get Fran, and widely I feel like that's because of course we got Fran. She's sexy. And that's the only reason. They're like, crocodile men aren't sexy. We can't put one of them in the party. And I'm like, fuck you. Yeah, they are. Give me Croco Daddy. Oh, shit. Poor Quina. Oh my god, poor Quina!
Alright, now VV's dead. Ah, that missed. What's the point? What? I'm starting to think Mustard Bomb isn't all that good. Get frog drop, nerd. No more games. You think she'd just open with that? I shall leave with the jewel now. Black mages, our work here is done. Commence withdrawal immediately. She bubbled away! Away she goes. Hey, they disappeared. What now, Freya? Good question. Zidane, look out behind you! There, I'm gonna follow him! Everyone follow me! Or not. Zidane? Oh god, he's gone! I highly doubt I will ever return to this place. Besides, this may be your last chance to find out the truth about who you are. Come, Vivi, show us your courage! I'm glad we're just, like, frauding with the other ones. Oh no, no, Freya's gone. I don't like heights. And then Quina just walks away. It's time. Without her summoning powers, Garnet is helpless. With this dark matter, I now hold the power to summon an Eidolon. Now find out if Kucha's claims are true. Odin, come to me. All right. Does it work? Oh, God, she's horrifying. There he is. Man, I'm just remembering what's-his-face from 16 and his insane voice acting. He really turned around as a villain for me at the last fucking second. Alright, there goes that entire city. Alright, well, that was a genocide. Oh god, did you see that? They're all gone. Damn it! Oh, yeah, what happened to Beatrix? I bet she's on the ship. Freya, I think Zidane's calling for us. Please, leave me alone.
We have to get behind the stairs. Someone's coming. Bruh, she just watched her entire, like, race get annihilated. Welcome back, General. How is Her Majesty? She's eagerly awaited your return. I am certain she will shower you with praise of our victory. Your supremacy was without question. Steiner and his Knights of Pluto are nothing compared to you. That is enough. Forgive me, General. Tell Her Majesty I will report to her shortly. That was ridiculous. My troops alone would have been more than enough to take Clara. Why does the Queen insist on using black mages and eidolons? We didn't train all these years so that I could take the back seat to anyone. You three, get on the teleporter, go to Alexandria immediately. I'm getting some weird Gundam Wing vibes from Beatrix. She's like, how dare this war not be fought by men and women? There's no difference between them and me. We're all just blindly following our orders. My heart and my will mean nothing. Maybe Steiner was right. Did you hear that? It's like Brahms aboard this ship. Can you see anything? It's too dark. I can't see anything. Beatrix! Did you get the item? It is this, Your Majesty. Yes, this is it! With this, I can finally... Oh no, I need one more. I must get the last jewel! Not even a word of gratitude. Beatrix, go find the last jewel! Yes, Your Majesty. By the way, how is the princess doing? Garnet? We have drawn all the eidolons from her. She is no longer of any use to me. What do you mean, Your Majesty? Garnet has committed a crime. I shall have her executed for stealing the jewel. What? Don't make me repeat myself. When we get back to Alexandria, I'll have Garnet beheaded. Now go! Find the last jewel! Your Majesty! Dagger! Calm down. Fighting them now would be senseless. They still have Garnet in custody. So what are you saying? We should just stand here? I've got to get to Alexandria before Braun. That's the only way. Well, the question is how. It ain't follow me. Vivi, where are you? Oh. Ya na, ya na, ya na, ya na, ya na, ya na. This is just making me want to do the 14 fight because that's a really good remix of this song. Alright, we're gonna wrap up here, chat. I'll be back tomorrow night, ideally on time, maybe early, who knows. Probably do more of this. Unless I really decide to take a 14 break. She stole one of them, yes. But now she's been captured, put to sleep, had all of her power extracted and the jewel reclaimed. And the queen just used it as a nuke to genocide an entire race. You know, like you do.
gonna go bother Ollie, I guess. I know they've been feeling down, so let's go help them feel less down. Well, we'll figure out what's going on with her mom tomorrow. Until then, I'm going the fuck to sleep, though. I don't want to be awake. I mean, because I have to be awake in 8 hours. So until then, kindness, grace, ass face. I'm going to blow myself up now. Good